Mic test 1, 2, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. I am here. Are you here? Hello, hello. Mic test 1, 2, check, check. Ah, hello. We're here. We're live. Okay. Bad streamer. I'm so late and I'm sorry, chat. I got caught up in another project and then I lost track of time. And then as I was setting up for stream, everything went wrong. So I had to like recalibrate everything. But hello, I am here. Coggles, Edie's in the house. Adam's in the house. Chantel, hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Peter Jean Hernandez on a video call with my boyfriend right now. Okay, Chantel, no worries. How are you? Hello, hello. We got Cookie's back. What's up, Cookie? Janelle, hi. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Barnumals and Dogless Dog Lovers. Hello, what's up, Kevin? Thanks for being here, Kevin. I would just look today. It's 5 a.m. and I can't sleep. Maybe some Christmas tunes will help. Cookie, I got you. Some sweet tunes coming up here for you. Welcome back, Coggles. Yes, Coggles, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving weekend and Thanksgiving holiday. Franklin's in here. What's up, Franklin? Hey, it's Franklin. Filipino time. So then technically I'm not late, right? Right? Filipino time. I had a late dinner and then I was again working on another project, but yes, how are you? How's everybody doing? Hello, welcome back to the Barnimal stream. My name is Michael. I'm a singer, songwriter, music streamer. This is our second stream. Our second stream! Where we are now playing Christmas and holiday tunes for the month. For the rest of the year. Or whenever. Feeling meh, Chantel. What's going on? Are you still on the video chat? Doing okay. Boba, hi Boba Lamp. Okay, can we all just take a collective breath maybe before we start this stream? I feel like we all could use it. Yeah? Yeah? So we'll like inhale and then exhale. You ready? Chat, let's do this. Ready? We're gonna inhale for 3. Okay, just like that. Inhale through your nose, out through your mouth. on a 3 count. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hold. And I forgot how to breathe for a second there. What? You think your boyfriend can hear me? Oh, that's so weird. I was like, what are you watching, bro? Okay, let's do it again. I forgot how to breathe. Ready? Inhale for 3, hold for 3, and then exhale for 3. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. You're doing great. Thank you. Oh, goodness. It is, it's been a day. I have not been outside today because I've just been locked up in the studio working on things, but I hope y'all are well. Yeah, let out a good sigh if that helps you, chat. You know, it can get stressful, especially around this time. Because tomorrow's December. Let that sink in. Yeah. Anyone grab any cool Cyber Monday deals by chance? Okay. Let's see. Let's not waste any time. Let's just play some music. Inhale, outhale. Do you remember that, Janelle? He's eating a burrito in his car while waiting for news to happen. Okay. Well, hello. Hello, hello. Photojournalist life. Wait, Chantel, have you told us that before? I didn't know your boyfriend was a photojournalist. That's awesome. What's the latest news? Okay, so I have some plans to work out some new holiday music into our song list. But I want to warm up with what do I want to do? Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas? Did I do that already? Can't remember. Survive Whamageddon, even though I just watched a George Michael documentary. Oh, Whamageddon. You're so good. Oh no, I was like, Chantel, I don't know if you've shared that with us before. I don't remember, but that's really cool. Whamageddon. Janelle, I think I've already lost, but we're kind of playing this game. Check to see if Last Christmas is auto-modded. You can check, Coggles. So Whamageddon is if you come across Wham's version, the Last Christmas by Wham, then you've lost anywhere. It could be on the radio, it could be on the phone. Somebody could play it from the next room. If you hear it, that actual recording, you've lost. I've already lost, so you're still in the game. Edie's still in the game. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. A bunch of y'all were asking if like other versions count, and I'm like, no, it has to be the actual Wham one. But okay, got the fireplace going. I literally think I warmed up with this last time. He's a photojournalist for a local news station, so he works. Oh, that's cool. That reminds me of my TikTok. I did a small little series where I pretended to be a news reporter with that teleprompter challenge on TikTok. Chantel, you should check it out. Okay. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. You feel the Christmas spirit, y'all? From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Nothing like Christmas music with a little fireplace in the background. There you go. Thanks, Chantel, for those Christmas emotes. Let's go. Holiday tree. Yeah. Did anyone watch the Thanksgiving parade on Thursday? And also, did anyone watch the dog show after? Because I certainly did. And every single dog that was on there, I was like, oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello, doggo. Okay. Let's open that queue here. Coggles, I hope you had a nice break. It's good to have you back. Thank you so much for being here. You forgot about the dog show. Sayang naman. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a sound for that. Nope. I didn't mean to push that button. Hold on. This one. Sayang naman. There you go. It's so cute. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Blue Christmas. Let's go. Remember, it doesn't have to be just Christmas music or holiday music, if you will. You can still request the other ones. We're just doing a focus on spotlighting these special songs because we only get to sing them here on this stream once a year. Your boyfriend heard me? Let's go. Edie, how was your Thanksgiving? I surprisingly did not eat as much as I thought I would. And again, I was like with my family and all. And usually, like Thanksgiving is spent with just my immediate family, like my mom and my dad, and maybe just a handful of other people. But because we've been having, the little prayers for my cousin that we lost, it brought like all of us together. So it was really cool to hang out with everybody again and kind of rekindle those relationships. Z-Lam. Hi, Z-Lam. Do you know what makes the voice mic echo? It's not you, but trying to help another streamer. Do you know what makes the voice mic echo? Huh. Like reverb, Coggles? Are you trying to, is there something wrong with their microphone, or are they trying to grab an effect? Because those are two different things. If you could clarify, then I can help further, hopefully. It was good. I worked, but made it to family dinner. Nice. Yeah, it's like bad reverb. Are they plugged in through a mixer, or are they hardwired into? Are they plugged into like an actual mixer that they can turn knobs, or is it like hooked up to a DAW, like a digital audio workstation, like Ableton or Logic or something like that, like Bond villain reverb? Oh my gosh. Well, usually if you're connected into like through an audio interface into a computer, they'll have effects on there. I'm not exactly sure. Okay. That kind of helps, but it doesn't. Thank you for the dono, CJI, $1. Let's go. Let's see if there's a message on there. No, thank you so much. There's a boy band Christmas show on TV this Sunday. Wait, what? Who? When? Where? How? Why? Okay. Oh, Annie Live is on Thursday. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hold on. I want to sing, Janelle, I want to sing Tomorrow. Such a beautiful song. The sun will come out tomorrow, so you gotta hang on till tomorrow. I'll never play Annie, obviously, because I'm not a little girl, but it's one of the very few shows that has a dog in it. Broadway show with a dog in it. In fact, the only other Broadway show with a dog that I know of, like a live dog on stage, is Legally Blonde. Is there any other ones? I don't know. I'm kind of clueless with stream troubleshooting, just don't know it that well. No worries, Coggles. I'm happy to help, so please continue to keep asking. I'll help in any way that I can. If they're using, I know that if you use like Streamlabs or OBS or whatnot, there are some effects that you can add on to a microphone through there. But my guess is if the mic is already activating some sort of effect that is there, then it had to have been clicked somewhere, because mics don't do that. They just sound dry like this without any processing or whatnot. But once you hit a button, then you get reverb. NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, and more boy bands. Wait. When? Chantel? I need to write this down, because I'm going to forget. It's on Sunday, you said? Let's see. This Sunday. Boy band Christmas Sunday. Okay. I'll go look it up. And probably record it. This Sunday, only on ABC. Nice. Okay, Blue Christmas. Blue Christmas. What if I want a green Christmas? Because I like green. Someone want to remind me about the boy band too? Edie, hopefully we'll get another reminder on Thursday, and then that'll be closer to Sunday. And then we can be reminded together. I listened to 3 different Christmas albums the other night. I listened to Kelly Clarkson's new album. I finally listened to Tori Kelly's Tori Christmas album, which is nominated for a Grammy. And then I also listened to Darren Chris's Christmas album. And I'm here for it. It's really good. We have Green Christmas. Come back and visit Milo. I would love to, Coggles. We're looking at next year, hopefully. I told Waffles. I know that Milo's been missing me. And I know, it's really hard. All right, Edie, thanks for the lurk. Please drive safe. All right. This is for Chantel. Chantel, are you dedicating this to anybody special tonight? Maybe somebody who is a photojournalist? I don't know. And why not have yourself a merry big Christmas? Exactly, Kevin. That is the spirit. Absolutely. Yeah. And instead of last Christmas, why can't it be this Christmas? Oh, we already have this Christmas, but, you know. How did I know Darren had a Christmas? You mean, yeah, Darren Chris, yes. Darren. Yep. What a perfect name for that. Christmas, Chris. Future Christmas. What if I want a present Christmas? Oh, there's presents, there's gifts. Okay. All right, Blue Christmas. Insert whatever color you want, chat. It's all yours. Whatever color. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. What color is yours, chat? Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those purple snowflakes start falling, Elvis, they're white, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white, but I have a blue Christmas. I wonder if Pink is having a pink Christmas. Nice, Kevin. Is the dude from Eiffel 65? Is it a blue Christmas for them? I don't know. You'll be doing alright with your Christmas of white, but I have a blue Christmas, but I have a blue Christmas. One more color. But I have a blue Christmas. All the colors of the rainbow. Neon green. Nice. I don't even know what color is this. That's just like a bright green? It looks brighter on cam than it actually is. Cool Doge. Neon green. Nice. Taylor Swift might be having hers red. Hey, let's go. I can almost picture the marketing and the promotion that's going to happen during the holiday season for her red album. It's teal. Nice, Cookie. Cookie, that wasn't you. Cookie, that's not you. For the $1 CJI, I just figured because it says C. I thought Cookie. Boyfriend heard you and started to sing along while unloading stuff. Let's go. There you go. Elvis Presley, Blue Christmas, or Green Christmas, or Purple Christmas, or whatever kind of Christmas color you want to celebrate. All colors are welcome. You're welcome, Chantel. Okay. Next is Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas. I love this song. Have you listened to this entire album, Chantel? The holiday album from NSYNC? Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. My boyfriend thought there was another guy in my room when he heard your voice. Oops. Can I get a yikes? I assure you nothing fishy's going on. I'm just a streamer. Alice, happy holidays. Hi. Alice, do you want to explain what happened on Saturday when you sneakily asked me for my favorite dipping sauce so that you can sneakily send me food? Explain yourself. Because Coggles wasn't here for it. Yeah, you have some explaining to do. You have nothing to explain? Okay. Tell that. Who is the Grubhub driver? Jeremiah? Whatever his name was. You have explaining to do. Time out. Alice, did you watch the dog show on Thanksgiving after the parade? You said you were hungry. I was hungry. I'm not mad. I just, I wanted... You sneaky. Is all. You haven't seen it yet? Did you record it? It's done. Sneakily. Did Michael just invent a word? Kevin, did I? Sneakily? Sneakily. Sneakily. Is that not a word? I haven't been in school for a while, Kevin, so please be nice. Is that not a word? Sneakily. Sneak. No, I don't know. Term ends in about 2.5 weeks, and I have 4 papers to write. Alice, you got this. Have you started on one of them? I have one due tonight, one due on Sunday, and another due. Oh my gosh. I didn't think they were that close together. Okay. Alice, I'm sending you all the good vibes. Absorb them now. Take them. Take them. You got this. Happy holidays. Wait, Michael, the show is on the 6th, Saturday. Oh, Chantel. Wait. The 6th of what? That can't be, because Saturday is the 4th. Because I have a gig that day. And if I have my dates wrong, I would be very upset. The 6th is a Monday. The 4th is a Saturday. The 5th is a Sunday. The one that's due tonight. Hold on. Okay, please check your sources, okay? I have 1.5 paragraphs. It's supposed to be 2 to 3 pages. Oh my gosh. MLA? APA? I really hated Chicago style. Do you remember that? I took a criminal justice class in political science, and we had to write our papers in Chicago. I'm like, who writes papers like this? I kept comparing it to like a film, like a film noir sort of deal. I was standing on the corner, see, 4 p.m. whatever. Sneakily, adjective, sneakier, sneakiest, furtive, surreptitious. 6 is a Monday. That is correct. So it's not on Saturday, it's on Monday. So the show's on Monday, not Sunday. Okay. Everyone update your calendars. The Christmas boy band show thing is on Monday. I'm just gonna leave my notebook open. Just in case, you know. Boy band Christmas Monday. There we go. Edie is driving. So, okay. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, and Happy Holidays. We've been waiting all year for this night, when the snow is glistening on the trees outside, and all the stockings are hung by the fireside, waiting for Santa to arrive, and all the love will show, 'cause everybody knows it's Christmas time, and all the kids will see the gifts under the tree. It's the best time of year for the family. It's a wonderful feeling, feel the love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year, hey. Christmas time is here, and with the blessings from above, God sends you his love, and everything's okay. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Bells are ringing, it's time to scream and shout, and everybody's playing 'cause school's out, celebrating the special times we share. Happiness 'cause love is in the air, and all the love will show, 'cause everybody knows it's Christmas time, and all the kids will see the gifts under the tree. It's the best time of year for the family. It's a wonderful feeling, feel the love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year, Christmas time is here, and with the blessings from above, God sends you his love, and everything's okay. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas and happy holidays, Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, happy holidays. It's a wonderful feeling, feel the love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year, Christmas time is here. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. I also don't mean to have this be such a somber mood, but I know that for many people out there, the holidays can be such a very tough time mentally for people. So please just remember that you have a community here. We're happy to help you if you need someone to talk to. I know for my family alone, that's going to be hard for us because we're, mourning the loss of somebody special. So that's not easy. And everyone's dealing with a lot of stuff around this time of year. So please remember there's a community out there. You are not alone, and there are a bunch of resources to help you in this time. So please. And you are worthy of everything good. And you deserve all the good in the world. I say that all the time. But again, just extending a hand. Oh, Alice, yes, we could do some Cerebrellis. I did that last time. I'll do it again. Janelle, yes. Janelle, have you listened to the entire Adele 30 album yet? Okay. Showers, chat, and tornado of love. Look what the wind blew in, Tina. Thank you for your tornado of love. What would a tornado of love look like? Oh my gosh. It's probably like really aggressive love. How are you, Tina? How was your Thanksgiving? Thank you for being here. Next one is for Franklin. Hey, it's Franklin. The wind blew in a tornado of love. That actually, I like the image of a tornado with hearts in it, or like just love. You know how a tornado goes around and it can destroy everything. But instead of destroying things, it'll just create a gust of love, I guess. Absolutely, I have it. It's still on repeat, Janelle. I have the Target edition, and it had 3 extra tracks. Where is it? One of them is with Chris Stapleton, Easy on Me. And I have to be quite honest with you, I was just a little disappointed in it because I thought it was going to be like a duet with Adele, which essentially it is. Don't at me, bro. But it's really just Chris Stapleton on like backup vocals to the actual main master recording of Adele. So it's not like they recorded in the same room or she re-recorded it with him. I was kind of hoping for that. So, oh, Tina, how are you? Thanks for being here. But yes, either way, though, Janelle, the album has made me weep and cry so hard. I don't think I've cried to a piece of music like that in a while. Adele has a Christmas song called Santa Tell Me. Wait, what? Why am I not with the times? I'm like totally on TikTok and I check Twitter. Who? Good, it's only Tuesday and yesterday was rough, but I know tomorrow will be amazing. My Tesla's coming. Tina with a Tesla. Tina the Tornado with a Tesla. What? You're getting a Tesla from Santa? Let's go. Oh my gosh. Shame that would have made a fantastic duet. I know, Janelle. Of course, listen to it. Don't let me bog you down. I just, because they're both amazing vocalists in their own right. And I was just hoping that, like, Chris Stapleton would take a verse, but he just pretty much just, like, harmonized behind it. I think it's her most vulnerable album. I agree. She talks about, I went down the rabbit hole, Janelle, of all the Adele interviews and stuff, which, by the way, highlights to watch. The Apple Music with Zane Lowe interview, it's like 50 minutes long. It's worth every second, I promise you. She goes in depth, track by track. They talk about each song. But she made a great point that it's like the first album that she wrote for herself, because everything else was kind of like for that other person or just kind of getting her bearings in with her career. But this one is all her. And I think that journey of like self-love and, being aware of where you are in your life. Like, this is the album that is resonating with me so much because it speaks so much truth. And she wrote this when she was 30. I'm 30. I just turned 30. And it just makes sense. There's a key thing that she mentions in that interview on Apple Music, Janelle. And Adele says, she basically said that she's like not with the TikTok trends. She doesn't want to make music for TikTok or like, something that's going to make people dance to. She's like, I want to make music for the people that are in their 30s who are in therapy, who are trying to figure out their life. Like, because if no one's going to write music for that generation, who will? And I absolutely love that. I was like, thank you, Adele. Because already it's an album that's timeless. Hi, Beauty. Did you get the CD? Did I get the CD, the Adele CD? Beauty. I got it, and I got the vinyl too. It's down here. Your own Santa, Tina? Nice. Wait, which Tesla did you get, Tina? Cookie, does Adele really have a Christmas song? I feel like she would not be on the Christmas market. She's never released a Christmas song. The Y, okay. So it's, okay, not the S model, not the E model, not the X model, but the Y. Because all of them spell sexy. I don't make it up. Elon Musk does. But Boston. Oh, there's no E. It's 3. Oh, now we're being quirky now. We're not saying E anymore. It's like this. Like that. Okay, I see. The X is 100K and I don't need no diddly dang fancy Falcon doors. Oh, is that the one that like opens up? Beauty, did you get the CD? Well, not quirky. Ford has a Model E and they sued Tesla. Oop. Gosh. My gosh. I want to know if anybody in here owns a Tesla. Tina, you might be the only one. You got the CD. Nice. Did you get the Target edition, Beauty? By the way, Beauty, I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving. And you ate all the good foods. Oh, it's from... Okay. Cookie, I was just going to say, I'm like, that really sounds like it's Ariana Grande. Santa, tell me if you really care. By the way, there's a song that Kelly Clarkson has on her new Christmas album with Ariana. It's really good. Listen to it. Mini Cooper all the way. Franklin. Is it green like a turtle shell? They wanted to call it an E, and Ford said no. No, I bought it from a website. Oh, excuse me. You bought like the package deal. You got like the shirt, the vinyl, the thing. They even have a cassette version of it. I don't have a cassette player, but I love it. I sold my car to my neighbor because he got diagnosed with cancer and his family needed one. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not fancy like that. I don't know what that currency is. Can someone educate me? Is that a pound? No, I don't. Euro. Thank you. My closed-minded self. Okay. Oh, it's red. Nice. Thank you, Coggles. It's basically $1.50 a cup of tea. Nice. Wait, $1.50? You sold your car for $1.50. That's amazing. That's really sweet of you, Cookie. I bet they were very thankful and appreciated that gesture. Wow. Yeah, they invited me in for cake. Ooh. Was it worth it? I bet. Cake is such a great treat. That's really sweet of you, Cookie. I bet that's going to be something that they'll never forget. Oh, by the way, Alice, the cookies that my mom made for the party on Thanksgiving, completely gone. Wait, no, not Thanksgiving, sorry. Saturday. It was gone before they even started the main meal. Say cup of tea with a British accent. Cup of tea? Okay, it's only Tuesday, but I've been craving cake. What kind of cake? Bruh. Once I went to a steakhouse and I had butter cake. That is amazing. Chocolate cake. Yes. Green Webinar, thank you so much for the 7-month streak. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. That's 7 more months in the Barnum Club. Yay. Thank you. Green Runner, let me know what song we could play for you. We are, this is our second stream with holiday music. Feel free to request that or any song. And, cake and tea. Oh, we got a raid. First raid of the night, chat. Look alive, chat. Vicky, thank you for the raid. Vicky, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good day with the vibes. Vicky, thank you for the raid. Is there a song for you that I can play? Welcome, Raiders. If you're just joining, my name is Michael. I'm a singer, songwriter, music streamer. Welcome in. Vicky, how was your stream? You're just vibing. We got the fireplace crackling sound in the background to underscore this beautiful occasion. Thank you so much for those follows. Sabrina_Natasha. What a fun jingle. Thank you. Word of Del. Thank you for those follows. Let's go. Can I play you a song? Are you feeling the holiday spirit, Vicky, at all? Please check out Vicky Vibes, y'all. How are the vibes? Coming in with the vibes. Yeah, take a look at the song list. Dances tornado like for the Raiders. Tina, are you familiar with the Tasmanian Devil from that one cartoon? That is what I picture. Yeah, take a look. Feel free to request a holiday or non-holiday song. I'm cool with either. Franklin, we're gonna play Vicky's song and then we'll get to yours right after. I requested. Let's go. What did you request? Kawaii Senpai, hello. I need to create a tornado dance now. Bet, go. You just have to spin in circles. But again, if you're just joining, my name is Michael. I'm a singer, songwriter, music streamer, dogless dog lover. Welcome to the Barnimal stream on this Tuesday. This is our second stream where we have activated Christmas music. So if you're feeling the holiday spirit and you want to hear some Christmas songs, take a look at the song list, request them. We're also playing the regular requests as well, so you can request that. Vicky, you picked a song? Take a look. Let me open my queue. What song would you like, Vicky? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. I literally just played it. I'll play it again. Unless you have another one, Vicky. Do you want to play something else? Another Christmas song? Yeah, let's see. Holiday spirit. Let's go, Sabrina. Okay. Yeah. I will pick another holiday song. Let's see what we got here. We did Blue Christmas, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, and I think so. Yeah. Let's do It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Christmas. Let's do that one. It's beginning. Feel free to add that one, mods. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Vicky, are you in the holiday vibes? Okay. Do you still have your little Christmas tree? I do, Kawaii Senpai. You mean Holly? Holly the Christmas tree? Yeah, they're in the other living room. I have not brought them in because they're not decorated yet. I don't want to put on a naked tree. That's a little sus, bro. Love the holiday season. I love how you spelled that. Again, I hope you had a good stream, Vicky. Thank you for bringing the vibes, bringing your community over. Is she in storage? No, Chantel, she's just on the floor. What's funny, though, Chantel, last year, you weren't here yet, but Coggles was our tree topper. And Coggles sat at the top of the tree for the whole month. Okay. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Can you click for me? There we go. All right. Gonna bump that up for you here. Vicky, thank you so much. Chad, if you've got any holiday emotes, I want to see them. Thank you for those follows. Ward of Death, Sabrina, thank you. Okay. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10, glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is a wish of Barney and Ben. Dolls that will talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Come on, Vicky. Everywhere you go, there's a tree in the Grand Hotel, storage, one in the park as well. It's a sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that'll make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. Sure, it's Christmas once more. Happy holidays from the Barnumals to you. You're amazing. Thank you, Sabrina. Appreciate it. A little Michael Bublé. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I think the original singer is Johnny Mathis, I believe. One of my mom and I's favorite Christmas songs is this one right here. Thank you. I love how you say amazing. Just drop the G. We don't need the G, Sabrina. Vicky, thank you so much. Can I get another shout out for Vicky Vibes? Thank you so much, Vicky. It's okay. I keep my tree in a shoebox. Do you really? Okay, for those of y'all that have put up a tree every year, do you have a fake or real tree? Michael, you don't have Santa Baby on your list. I don't know why I laughed. I've never really a fake tree. Okay. It's funny people coming in and be like, why are they calling him fake? He's real. We used to do real trees. I remember as a kid, we would have a fake tree and it had the lights already on it, so you don't have to decorate it completely. You just push the button, right? And then there was a few years where we did a real tree, and we've gone back to the fake tree. Fake, R.I.P. fake. You're fake, bro. Get out of here, bro. You're fake. Thanks, Cookie. Alice, I don't have Santa Baby because that's not really a Christmas song that I like singing. Santa baby, slip a stable. It's kind of inappropriate. It's like the same thing as like, baby, it's cold outside. A little bit. But you know. Have you heard the Michael Bublé version? It's a little triggering. He's like, Santa buddy. And he makes it like Michael makes it about what a guy would want, like a car. Or what is it, a watch or something? We have furs everywhere. It sucks to store trees, though. I would imagine so. War of Death. All right. Douglas firs everywhere. Okay, so we got fake, real, fake. Welcome back, Edie. Fake, 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 fake. Santa buddy. And I think at one point, Chantel, he also says Santa Pally. It's a little much. Let's break down the Santa Baby song, shall we? Alice, you want to know why we don't sing this song? Do I fantasize Santa in that way? No. Santa Baby. Wait, this is the Bublé version. Santa Baby, slip a Rolex under the tree. For me, he wants a watch. I've been an awful good guy, Santa buddy, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa Baby, a 65 convertible too. Steel blue. Remember, Madonna's is light blue. I'll wait up for you, dude. Santa Baby. Buddy, not baby, sorry. And hurry down the chimney tonight. Think of all the fun I missed. Think of all the hotties that I never kissed. Excuse you? Next year I could be just as good if you check off my Christmas list. Santa Pally, I want a yacht. And really, that's not a lot. Okay, same line. I've been a sweetie all year, Santa Baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa Buddy, one thing that I really do need, the deed to a platinum mine. Santa Pally, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa Buddy, fill my stocking with Canucks ticks for kicks. Okay, now this is a little tip of the hat because Michael Bublé is Canadian and he actually owns the hockey team Canucks. So that's why he said, fill my stocking with Canucks ticks for kicks. But I don't know why you would want tickets. You own the dang hockey team. Throw me on the first line, Santa Baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Come and trim my Christmas tree with some decorations bought at Mercedes. I really do believe in you. Now let's see if you believe in me. Santa Poppy. He went from Poppy, Pally, Buddy. Forgot to mention one little thing. Cha-ching. No, I don't mean as alone. Alone? Santa Buddy, so hurry down the chimney tonight. There you go. Boy, you sing Barbie Girl. I know, but it's holiday season. We have to be clean. Santa sounds like Michael Bublé's wish is to become a player. If I were his wife, I'd be concerned. I saw Michael kissing Santa Claus. Don't judge. What? I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus. Okay, now let's look at the Santa Baby version. The actual. I think the original is Eartha Kitt. Yes. Alice, I know, I'm just joking with you. Santa Baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Santa Baby, slip a sable under the tree for me. Why did I put on that accent? What is that? Santa Baby. Franklin, I promise we'll get to Boston. This flight's just a little delayed. What would a Filipino version sound like? Kawaii Senpai. You mean like, I don't know. Don't ask me, I don't know. What would they want under their Christmas tree? Filipino? Oh, a rice cooker, huh? Santa Baby, slip a sable under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, Santa Baby, and hurry down the chimney tonight. Bundy Sal. Santa Baby, 54. Wait, I want the Tesla. 2022 Tesla, yeah, light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear. Okay, anyway. Jollibee? That's what Casey would want. Okay. All right, Franklin, you've waited long enough. Light blue. Vicky, we sang Blue Christmas by Elvis Presley a couple songs ago, and we were talking about like, why does it have to be blue? Why can't it be like a green Christmas, red Christmas? So you can insert whatever color you want. Mine is gonna be blue. Is it a 2022 Tesla, all blue? What would that line? How'd that line go? Santa baby, a 2022 Tesla, light blue, white seats. Okay. Oh my gosh. Can we watch the unboxing of your Tesla? Tina, is that possible? Boston. Okay. Franklin, this flight is ready to depart to Boston. Jane! Wait, Jane.
Mike!
Hi, Jane! Jane! Jane, thank you for the rain. I hope you had a good day. Jane, thank you for the rain. Is there a Christmas song that I can play? Welcome, Raiders, if you're just joining. My name is Michael. I'm a singer, songwriter, music streamer. Welcome to the Barnimal stream. Rio Raid Riot. I like that. Hello. Jane Rio is another incredible music streamer, vocalist, musician, just all around amazing person. It's rare you meet people with such a kind soul, and that is Jane. Like, I've never actually like met her IRL, but just in the interactions we've had through stream and outside, she's what I call a good cookie. So please show some love to Jane Rio. Jane, I hope you had a good stream. Do you have a favorite Christmas song I could play for you, Jane? Let me know. Hello, thank you for those follows. E63 Decray, crazy. Appreciate it. Hi, Fly Asian guy. You're making cookies right now. Why didn't that work for me? Weird. Hi, Soul. Hello. Welcome in. Jane, please let me know what song I'll play for you. If you have one. If not, it's all good. This Christmas? Okay. Franklin. Looks like this flight is on another delay. We will be heading to Boston here in a few minutes. Don Hathaway? Oh my goodness. This Christmas. Okay. Jane, please tell me you've seen the video of Patti LaBelle at White House Correspondents' Dinner for the holidays, and she says the following. Where's my background singers? Where's my background singers? Oh, you have to see it. Please watch it. That is your homework. I'm assigning homework here, chat, okay? You got to check back on Thursday with your findings. Go Patti LaBelle this Christmas. She was performing at the White House years ago, and she's singing This Christmas. Hi, 7-Lemon. Hello. Let me see if I can find the link. Yeah. Or shall we watch it together? It is so funny. Patti LaBelle. It's the one video that I look forward to watching every single year, but it is glorious. Mr. Barnes giving his homework. Yes, he is. I want a full page report by Thursday. Should we watch it? Tweedle, thank you so much for the hydrate. Let's watch it, because why not? Okay, let's watch it. Great. It's like the equivalent of me and as your teacher, you bring out that TV, right? You know that's going to be a good day in class when they bring out the TV. Let's go. No more homework, Alice. But this is good homework. It's good homework. Okay. It's it's fantastic. Okay. I'm not saying that this should count as my request for you, Jane, but it's fantastic. Okay. All right, let's do this. This will be a video that you will come to watch every year. Okay? I guarantee you. Okay. I now present to you Patti LaBelle and Where's My Background Singers? Hold on. Let me turn. Let me make sure it's on. There we go. Okay. Here we go. All right, class, take notes. I'm already laughing. Okay.
We are privileged to have as our special honored guest this evening.
Don't worry, the audio's messed up. It's only on one side. It's weird, but.
Patti's recording and acting career.
First of all, she comes out when she's not supposed to.
Show business. Here to sing this Christmas is Patti LaBelle. Okay. Welcome.
The audio's only on one side. It's weird, I know, but just here we go. Okay, she's fine, right? She's into it. Here we go. There we go.
Hang all the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better. This Christmas. Where are my background singers? Woo!
Where are the background singers?
Baby, and there's the wrong words on the cue cards. I don't know the song. This Christmas. I'm gonna have them all I can.
That's what you do.
Because I don't have the right.
You just riff it out, right, Jane? Where's the background singers?
This is gonna be a Merry Christmas for you and me.
Yeah, sing it, Patti. Yes.
Where are my background
Where are they? Where are the background singers? Still not there yet, Jane. They're not there yet.
presents and cards are here.
Okay. Now there's a girl in the front with a cue card.
Filled with cheer.
She's looking at there.
Oh my God. This Christmas.
Slay, I see you, Fly Asian guy. Holiday.
Lights sprinkle all around. Next card, honey, next card. Woo! Woo!
Okay, they're coming in. Background singers are coming on stage.
We'll be around
Jane. And look at them, look at them. They're half dressed because they're not ready.
and this Christmas will be.
Somebody getting fired. Look at- I'm pretty sure that's not what they're supposed to wear.
Let me see that card again, darling. Let me see that card again. Let me see that one more time because oh God, the sergeant, first class, Rick Perrell playing a solo. I had to see his name. His name is Give him a big hand, please.
You better play.
The fireside
He's not even mic'd. What's happening?
will be happening.
There was traffic. She's a professional. Patti LaBelle.
Let's shake our hands. Shake our hands.
Yes, Jane, absolutely. There you go. Riff it out. Yeah, sang. Yes. You know, the show must go on, as they say in show business. It's so great. Oh, it's a USMC band. They better be live. Oh, for sure, Solon. Yeah, I can't. Oh my gosh. Somebody getting fired. Somebody must have got fired because, like, where were the background singers and whoever was in charge that day? Oh, okay, the whole crew. Jane, have you seen that video of Beyonce when her lights didn't go on? She's like, somebody getting fired. That's probably what happened. But Patti LaBelle, you are an incredible incredible performer, such a professional. You handled that with so much grace. Like, she could have been a total diva and was like, nope, I'm not singing. You start all over, or I'm not going on stage until you're ready, or whatever. But she just powered through. Half-dressed background singers. Chantel, next year's costume for Halloween. Okay, now I'm nervous to sing this song. Oh, gosh. Hang all the mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas, and as we trim the tree. Where I'm gonna sing Patti LaBelle's version, be like, where my background singers? There's a TikTok that floats around with that same video, Jane, and they did like crazy captions, and it's even more funny with the crazy text. Imagine being a background singer for Michael. Fly Asian guy. Oh, by the way, Fly Asian guy, I'm sending your package out tomorrow. Thank you so much for your support. Generous support. Okay. All right, Jane. No, this is not This Christmas by Augustin. It's just, there we go. Okay, Jane. Is this, why, I'm nervous to sing this song now. This Christmas. How was your stream, by the way, Jane? I hope you had a good stream, and hope you had a nice Thanksgiving as well. I feel like you are literally everywhere on this planet. You were just in Peru. Oh, and I also, probably not the place to discuss this, Jane, but I apologize. I feel like I dropped the ball with the whole finding you some places to play at. It's been a crazy month mentally. I don't know if you saw my Instagram story, but we lost somebody in our family. And so that kind of threw me for a loop. And I've just been kind of trying to get my bearings back in the groove and all that stuff. But I do hope that one day we get to meet IRL, and I would love to help you find gigs and stuff. Yeah, and it wasn't even like, yeah, it's, you know, and it's the holidays and stuff. So. Yes, Jane. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I was just saying to chat here that, like, the holidays can be such a very tough time for a lot of people. It could be, as much as it is very happy and jubilant, you know, the sad reality is there's some people that are, you know, going through some stuff, and it can be really hard for some people, myself included. So I just want to extend that hand and just be vocal about encouraging y'all to acknowledge whatever you're feeling. Like, don't dumb it down, and remember there's a community out here ready to help you. Oh gosh. And I know Jane in Jane's stream, that's mental health is not something that she shies away from. Like, that conversation is deeply rooted in that stream, and yeah, it's one of the things I love about Jane. Can I just a cappella this? Hang all the mistletoe, I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas, and as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together. Where are my background singers? This Christmas, fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night, and this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Yeah. Shake your hand now. Hannah, hi. I'm just picturing the cards. Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer and you. Come on, Jane. Hey. This Christmas, and as I look around, your eyes outshine the town, they do. Yeah, come on, Sam. This Christmas, fireside is blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me, yeah. Shake your hand now, hey. Come on, Jane. And fireside is blazing bright. Yeah. Oh, we're caroling through the night, and this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me, yeah. Shake your hand now. Give me the next card. Where are my background singers, Jane? Oh, how does it end? PDX. What's up, PDX? There you go. Do you have Christmas songs available to request in your stream, Jane? Oh, Jane, getting this up to Hannah Benny. Let's go. Thank you. Key. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. That's one more in the Barnum Club. Woo. Oh, hang on. Chat. 1 second. All right, chat. Thanks for being patient. Just had a quick phone call I had to take. Thank you. Okay, Franklin. Franklin, we gotta play your song. This flight is now leaving to Boston, and it's if a raid comes in again, they're just gonna have to wait. This is locked and loaded. This is ready for you. Here we go. Franklin. Hi, Hannah Benny. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the stream, and congratulations on getting that gift sub from Jane Rio. There was a redemption. Oh, Aaron. Okay, we can do that after this. I gotta play this song for Franklin. Franklin, you're the turtle, but you are the you're the goat for waiting. All right. This flight is now leaving. Barnum Airlines now leaving for Boston. Light of the sun, oh, it has begun. Is there anyone? Oh dear, you look so lost. Eyes are red and tears are shed. The world you must have crossed, you said. You don't know me, you don't even care. Oh yeah, you don't know me, you don't wear my chains. Oh yeah. Essential and appeal. Carry all your thoughts across an open field. When flowers gaze at you, they're not the only ones who cry when they see you. You said, you don't know me, you don't even care. Oh yeah. She said, you don't know me, you don't wear my chains. Oh yeah. Said, I think I'll go to Boston. I think I'll start a new life. I think I'll start it over when no one knows my name. And I'll get out of California. I'm tired of the weather. I think I'll get a lover and fly him out to Spain. Said, I think I'll go to Boston. I think that I'm just tired. I think I need a new town to leave this all behind. I think I need a sunrise. I'm tired of the sunset. I hear it's nice in the summer. Some snow would be nice. You don't know me. You don't know me. You don't wear my chains. Franklin, there you go. Finally, Boston, Augustana. It only took us a few minutes, right? Thank you for being so patient. I really appreciate it through all those raids. Oh, it was worth the wait. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, won't that just get right to your soul? Hey, Ron, I see your redemption. Thank you for the follow. Gara Dosh 17. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Barnwell family. Let me scroll back. Oh, it's for Jane. Is Jane still in here? Jane, we got a Jane Rio compliment coming through. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. Yes, hugs all around. Alice, you're on deck would stay by Sarah B. You are here. Okay, Jane. Yay. All right. Okay, 30 seconds. And you know I'm going to be extra, so this is not just going to be 30 seconds. It's probably going to be a minute or more. So, Jane. We haven't had a 30-second compliment here in a bit. Okay, so, Jane. All right. Let's see. My TikTok link is broken. So, is it? No. Are you sure it's not just TikTok? Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, I think because it has the @ symbol, but that's actually the link if you copy and paste that. I think. But that's my excuse me, that is my TikTok. Oh, I love the fray. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't have the @ but I believe when you add the @ it works. All right, Alice, you're on deck, but first we're gonna do a little Jane Rio compliment. Jane Rio. It's rare that you meet people online chat that kind of resonates with your soul. Oh, thanks, Jane. It's not about me, Jane. It's about you. Stop being so selfless. Okay, here we go. It's rare that you meet people. See how my voice just lowered? It's rare you meet people online that resonate with your soul, and that is immediately the feeling I got when I found Jane here on Twitch. You know, before she was partnered, before she was a Billboard star, and before the crazy TikTok fame and all that. But you just knew when you were in that stream, you could feel the love, you could feel the good vibes. And I'm not just saying that, Jane. It may sound like that I'm blowing smoke. I am not. And just getting to be a part of your journey and watching you grow. And I literally respond to every single story entry that you put on your Instagram, because all the stuff that you share is everything that I aspire to be, which is to be more self-aware, to be more connected with who I am, and living my authentic truth, and giving myself a safe space to feel. Like it's moments like that in your stream where you talk about mental health, where it opens up the conversation, not just for this community, but for myself, you know? And I thank you for being a part of this community and for being a part of the mental health community, where you give yourself the permission to share some parts of you that other people may think is like, ooh, that's weird, that's wrong, or it's looked down upon. But the truth of the matter is we are all broken people just trying to find ways to stay afloat, and it's important that we have community because that keeps us going, right? So thank you so much for being in my corner, Jane. I will always be supporting you in any way that I can, and I hope that one day we get to gig, or I get to watch you play a huge stadium and singing, and you just like dominating the music industry, because that is truly what I hope and believe that you will accomplish, and you're already doing that and making moves, and I'm just so proud of you, Jane. So
Mike!
So please follow Jane Rio. Why does this make me tear up? I love you too, Jane. So please, if you haven't already followed Jane Rio, she's one of the kindest souls you'll find here on Twitch. I know the music community is so vast and so diverse, and there's so much love everywhere. But in Jane Rio's stream, it's something else, y'all. Something else. And how the heck she can stream for like 6-8 hours and still belt it out like she has been singing all her life is beyond me. How? Teach me your ways, Jane, because I'd like to know. So, and now, here's a little musical interpretation. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's see what happens. Jane Rio, Jane Rio, Jane Rio. Oh, I'm just riffing on your name. Oh, Jane Rio, Jane Rio. 'Cause I don't have my background singers, so I'm just gonna make it up as I go. I'm just gonna ad-lib just like Patti LaBelle did, yeah. Oh, oops, got a little funky in that one. Jane Rio, coming to Spotify. Jane Rio, Jane Rio. Okay, you want to talk about running, Jane? Okay, chat. Jane can run like it's a marathon, but I'm just on a brisk walk to the 7-Eleven. But Jane's on a marathon. Like, I can't keep up. Jane Rio, Jane. I like to consider myself a brisk jogger when it comes to runs. Yeah, I'm not marathon level. Jane Rio. Does he got range? Let's see. Jane Rio. Jane Rio. Thank you, Spicy Pork Belly. Jane Rio. Good night, Chantel. Jane Rio. Oh, Jane. Love you, Jane. Spicy Pork Belly does sound good right now. Let's be honest. Love you. When are you coming? Are we? Let me phrase my English correctly. When are you coming to California? Are you going to TwitchCon next year if it happens? Well, over 30 seconds. I told you I'm extra. Exclamation point extra. There you go. Are you okay? Oh my gosh, I can't wait. All right. Jane, is Twitch full-time now for you? Excuse me? Next week? My December's so busy, but I have a couple, okay, DM me on Instagram, Jane. Let me know when you're here because I have a couple, public gigs. I'm planning on it. Okay, yeah. Yell at me, please. But I have a couple public gigs and they're like holiday-ish, and it'd be dope to get you in that circuit so then we can, so you can get to know the people that run the place. So maybe you could play there. And oh my gosh, it'd be amazing if you could join me for a song. And then we stream it here on Twitch. Let's go. Good for you. You're doing this full time. Yeah, you're amazing. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, spicy pork belly. Sounds so good. I wish I could watch. Alice. I know. I wish too. Aaron says, thank you for sharing all this love with one of my favorite people in the world. Oh, Aaron. Thank you for always accepting these compliment redemptions for other people. Thank you for sharing your love and support for everyone who comes through. And I cannot wait for the day the two most influential and inspiring people I know on Twitch come together. Manifest it. Just manifest it. It's going to happen. In the next 7 minutes, bet. Okay, cool. Literally DM me, Jane, on Instagram. I'm probably going to respond to your story later on. Okay. I'm thinking about spicy pork belly now. Jane, how do you belt out notes like that for like 6 hours? I like burn out like hour 4. It's insane. Okay. We're going to do Stay by Sarah B. This is requested. I was trained. I'm trained too. Probably not with the same teacher as yours. You know, the thing is, chat, and I have to be quite honest, because there's one thing, you can get all the training in the world, but a lot of singing is based on your just where you are in your body, specifically. So you can have all the training, and you might not be. You probably can't move your voice as quickly, and that a lot of that stuff comes just. Sometimes it's natural, and sometimes people just really work at it, and some people are just gifted, like Jane. You know? Soku is in here. Okay. Soku, I have not said any puns. But chat, if you could do me a favor and just send a hug, ! hug, to Soku Nami right here in the stream, I'd really appreciate it. They could use all the love. Thank you for being here. Hi, Liz. If there's a song that I could play for you, a Christmas song, musical, whatnot. If you want me to try to convince Mama B to come on with me and sing Sun and Moon, I'll try. But yes, hugs for Soku, please. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Jane. Okay, we'll talk, yeah? Be safe. I swear, Jane, I'm going to see you in the next one and be like, you're going to be like, I'm in Brazil or whatever. She's like on her eat, pray, love journey. I love it. Okay. No puns. I have not said any puns, right, chat? None. I'm going to be good. I promise, Soku. Okay. Sarah Bareilles, Stay. I'm saying put 4 hours. Like, yes, work on your music. Is that okay? I'll ask you later. But I was gonna ask what you're working on, but you probably can't say yet. Okay. That feels really high. Okay, cool. Thanks, Jane. Love you. All right, this is for Alice. Sending love to Alice as well. We got to do a lot of hugs, y'all. Nikki boy, what's up? Love to Alice, because Alice is writing 1 of 4 papers. The compliments is in here too. Hello, Greg and Alicia. I miss y'all. Okay. All right. This is Stay by Sarah Bareilles. Nicky boy, we're chilling. How about you? Saturday, empty room, filled with people, don't mean a thing. You and I holding hands. Nobody knows, nobody understands. I don't care for sunlight, it only means it's over. I'm in no mood for that. Stay tonight. Don't come morning, don't come light. They may be lies, but say it, say they will be alright if we stay tonight. My hands are shaking. This is a complicated love for me. And keep your eyes closed. You've seen it, baby. You've seen where this goes. Stay tonight. Don't come morning, don't come light. They may be lies, but say it, say they will be alright if we stay tonight. Gonna feel it, baby. I don't wanna cry. I know we'll get to tomorrow and say goodbye. And that's why I ask you for tonight. Stay tonight. Don't come morning, don't come light. They may be lies, but say it, say they will be alright. Say it, say they will be alright. Say that we're gonna be alright tonight. Alice, there you go. Stay by Sarah B. I love Sarah Bareilles. What's funny, Soku, is you came in as I was talking about singing and the mechanics of it. You always seem to show up during those times. Just sub the YouTube. Thank you, Nicky boy. YouTube. On the YouTube. Oh, thank you, Alice. 6 viewers stream is huge success. So happy it's time. Some cue. Someone cues the Nook. We could do the Nook, yeah. Let's do it. Another fellow music streamer y'all have to check out is The Compliments. I hopefully articulated it well, Soku. Solo YouTube video? Yeah, Aaron. I hear ya. I hear ya. What's cool is I could literally like strip like sections from this stream. Like if I wanted to, I could be like, chat, I'm going to take off everything on the stream and we're going to record a performance for YouTube. And I could just grab it from there. That is the beauty of streaming. I'm learning is you could just take content from your stream and make little bite-sized mini things and put them on your TikTok, on YouTube, on Instagram, or whatever. So this day and age, to be a content creator is prime. But Soku, please let me know what song I could play for you. Also, I think you're a big Adele fan, right, Soku? This album, I've cried, I've sobbed, I've weeped. And if you need to be in your feels or want to get in your feels, instant. Janelle, Tennessee, Worshke. Stay tonight. Do you have a favorite song on there, Soku? The song that absolutely, positively tore me apart is To Be Loved. Phoenix is still in trouble. Hi, Panda Lover. Hello. Love, To Be Loved. And I remember going through, like, just looking at the track list before it was released, and I'm like, yeah, I think that one's really gonna, like, be, like, so emotional. And it is. Oh, Edie. I can't even begin to tell you how much that song resonates with me. That's a really good one. And I watched the video, and spoiler alert, y'all, Adele said when she goes on tour, she's not singing that song. And she basically said, you, expletive, sing it then. I'm not singing it, she says. Because she's, according to her, she's only ever sung this song like 2 or 3 times. And the one they posted on YouTube where she's just by her laptop singing it, oh my gosh. That's one of the very few times she sung it during the recording process. But she says she won't sing it live. I can understand why. I do, yeah. But I'm also a little selfish. I'm like, why? How dare you deprive me of that song? But, you know. It's the same thing with when I went to go see Ed Sheeran. He didn't sing Supermarket Flowers about his grandma, losing his grandma. He didn't sing it. It's like one of the only songs he did not sing off that album on that tour. And I get it. And if you're Adele, you have every right to not sing a song. But I would give anything for just one live performance of it. That'd be great. Yeah. Little Love. I lost it when the voice memos come in. Chat, if spoiler alert, sorry. Oops. It's so personal, yeah. And like, Adele not only gave us an album, but she gave us like an album, like a really long album. She clearly doesn't care about radio hits and stuff because every song on her album is over 5 minutes. And you know, radio is like 3 minutes, 30 seconds is the gold time, anything less than that, but no more than that, right? Like she don't care, but like she has a lot to say. I also like let's see, Strangers by Nature. I think the intro to the album is fantastic. She talks about how she was inspired by the Judy Garland biopic. I forget who's the actress in it, but she was inspired by it and the music that Judy made. And it's very dreamlike and almost like a throwback. Love it. Love it. Okay. Tennessee. I want to write an album like that. Soku. Do it. Bet. Go for it. I cried so much on Easy on Me. When it first came out, Spicy Pork Belly. Go easy on me, baby. I do have that song on my song list, just FYI. All right. Here's Tennessee whiskey. Chat, I didn't take a pee break, did I? You have the skeleton? Oh, so you have been writing. What was that long BR before then? So I had to take a phone call. An urgent phone call. Good. Take your, as they say, take your broken heart, put it into art. Janelle, here is Tennessee whiskey. I toast to you, chat. Whatever you're drinking tonight. I'm drinking water. Used to spend my nights out in the barroom, liquor was the only love I've known, but you rescued me from... I'm gonna start all over because I can. Tequila sunrise. Okay. Take two. This isn't live, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Derica, 10 points. Let's go. On a Sunday. Hi, Derica. Where are my background singers? That should be a command. Exclamation point Patty. P-A-T-T-I. Hi, Derica. Oh, I used to spend my nights out in a barroom, liquor was the only love I've known, but you rescued me from reaching for the bottom and brought me back from being too far gone. Sing it, chat. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Listen up, chat. Now I've looked for love in all the same old places. You know what I found, chat? I found the bottom of a bottle always dry, so dry, like a desert. But when you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it, 'cause there is nothing like your love to get me high. Yeah, you're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry Nesquik milk. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. Got milk? Remember Nesquik milk? Was it like a rabbit? No, is it a rabbit or like a coyote? I forgot. It's a rabbit, right? Cute dog. You think a rabbit? Is it a rabbit? Or is it a Mandela effect? I feel like this is an appropriate song for a 1-year-old. We can make it. Well, I will adapt. You're as smooth as apple juice. You're as sweet as strawberry milk. It's a rabbit. You're as warm as a glass of milk. Honey, I say so on your love. What do 1-year-olds drink? They drink apple juice, right? You're as smooth. Oh, wait, I got it ready. You're as smooth as a baby's bottom. You're as sweet as strawberry preserves. Warm as a glass of hot cider holiday. Honey, I stay stoned on your love. Wasn't there commercials for Nesquik? Oh, sippy cup. That's nice. Nice flashing guy. Okay, can someone confirm whether on the Nesquik, the strawberry one, if the rabbit was a different color? Were they pink? You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Yeah, honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. He's so brown. Okay, got it. Just like me. Wait, chat. Okay, I have an assignment for y'all, chat. Without looking on Google, spell Cheez-It. Like the snack. Spell it. I want to show you the Mandela effect in full swing here. Spell Cheez-It. Write it in chat. How do you spell Cheez-It? Do not look it up. Do not look it up. Spell Cheez-It. Do not look it up. There we go. Okay. Keef. Panda lover. Okay. Cheesing it. Ha 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 ha. You're funny. Okay, let's see. Who spelled it correctly? Ryan the man says Cheez-Its with a Z. Cheez-Its, no dash. Okay. Here is the Mandela effect in its glory. The correct spelling is CHEEZ-IT. So technically, Soku, you're correct. You just missed a hyphen, but yes, Cheez-It. But Ryan, no, that's incorrect. Sapphire, that's incorrect. And Janelle, there is a dash. Who has a pair of those Cheez-It boxers? There's Cheez-It boxers? Oh, you didn't see that. Gary, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're just looking at the Mandela effect. Hope you had a good stream, Gary. Gary makes you think of Gary from SpongeBob. I have not taken a pee break, chat. I'm a little concerned for my bladder. Welcome in, welcome in. How is it the Mandela effect? Because some people think it's spelled the other way. I don't want to explain the Mandela effect. How do you explain the Mandela effect? Why don't I have Google explain the Mandela effect for you? Because I don't want to mess it up. Here. This is a prime example of the Mandela effect right here. They're just Alice. Okay, fine. Look at this. The Berenstain Bears and the Berenstain Bears. That's one of them. It's like... Oh, thank you, Soku. You finish a jazz... Wait, fun jazz and finish with Christmas time. Christmas time is here. Happiness and cheer. Oh, that we... Do you have a favorite Christmas song, Gary, that I could play for you? The Mandela effect is described as on Google. I'm going to take a pee break. But let me know what you want to hear, Gary. It's a false memory phenomenon dubbed the Mandela effect by self-described paranormal consultant in reference to her false memory of the death of South African anti-apartheid leader Nelson Mandela in prison in the 1980s. Take with that what you will. It's a commonly misremembered shared memory. Thank you, Soku. Hey, Soku, what's my day like tomorrow? Okay. I'll be home for Christmas. That's a great one. Okay. Gary. Gary, I'm going to take a quick little pee break because I have not gone to the bathroom yet, and I should, but I promise you I'll play your song right after this. It will not be a long break, I promise you. In the meantime, you can follow me in the social media feeds, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, and while I'm out here, why don't you count? See if you can count to 10 without messing up. Good luck! Check, check, check. Okay. All right, so I lied. I went pee and I got some water. Continuing on here, request from Gary. I'll be home for Christmas. Let's do it. Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You thought I fell in, Tina? Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't. You're welcome. I didn't fall in. I'll be home for Christmas. I love this song. So good. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Yay. Okay. So cool. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. And again, hugs to you. Sending you all the love. Are y'all still counting? Really? Did y'all not make it to 10? Franklin? Okay. We made it to 10. We were working to go back. Oh, you want to go? Okay. Great. I'll be home for Christmas. All right, bumping this up for you. Thank you so much, Gary. I hope you had a good stream. And on deck is All Star by Smash Mouth. Green Red Butter. I mean, you can't. I mean, people like that song. What am I? It's on the list. What do I do? Okay. Here we go. This is. I'll be home for Christmas. I'll be home for Christmas. You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents under the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. Oh gosh. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. Christmas, if only in my dreams. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. There you go, Gary. Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed that. I'll Be Home for Christmas. It's a great song. Edie, thank you. You're so welcome. Thank you. Set played. Coggles, I've been totally like putting set played for myself. I'm doing your job. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. You're welcome. You're welcome. Derica. I am not going to sing Sondheim. Soku, you're a big Sondheim fan, right? Also, have you seen Tick Tick Boom yet? I have not finished it. Coggles, you're on vacation still. It's okay. I got you. Green Roadrunner wants to hear Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth's All-Star. You've not seen it yet. Smash a I said banana. Smash a ban. Ian, 10. Thank you so much for the follow. What do you think? Banana. Smash a banana. Okay. Tick Tick Boom is amazing. I learned it so much from it. I just think it's very what was I gonna say? Because there's a moment where the main character, Andrew Garfield's character, meets Sondheim. Yeah. No worries, Gary. All-Star Smash Mouth. Can I make this? Can we make? Can we R&B this? Is it possible? Let's see. Is it possible? You want to hear Grow As We Go or Empty Space? Your pick, Soku. Green Roadrunner, are you still here? Oh. Mother, you scared me. Empty Space. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Okay, Coggles, you want to add that in there? Or mods? So I don't do your work. Empty Space. For the record, I would still enjoy your singing sometime. It would be a good crying. Yeah. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Green Roadrunner, I hope you don't mind me taking some artistic liberty on this one. R&B for the win. Brian McKnight does Smash Mouth. Let's go. I think we're fine. Let's do it. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. I think it needs to be a little bit faster. if I do this. On the topic of summer, would anyone in LA want to go see East West Players Assassins with me? Derica, I've been meaning. When does it play? December? Next month? Well, the years start coming, they'll stop coming back to the roads and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets done. So much to do, so much to see. Mama taking the back streets. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't. Ho, 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 what's happening? New Baroque, anew. Now, what's up? New Baroque new. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. If you're just joining, my name is Michael. I'm a singer, songwriter, music streamer. Welcome to the Barnable Stream. New Baroque, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good day. New Baroque new. Thank you for the raid. Is there a song for you that I can play? Taco says we love you, Michael. Oh, hi, Taco. PT, what's up? Hello. Welcome in. I was just about to R&B Smash Mouth's All-Star. But considering that there's a whole new group of people in here, we're just going to play it regular. Taco listening to Michael Barnum, and hello, Adam. Adam, did I not say hi to you earlier? Hi. Adam. Hello. How was your stream, Nick? Nick is a fellow music streamer and incredibly talented, plays violin, and is a concert master. He's a concert master. That's like a big deal in the music, in the orchestral world. So please show some love to New Baroque new, and also Taco. Hi, Taco. AAA stream was fun. Taco was asking for pets. Hard to type. Okay. It's a Taco Tunes Day. Give my request to Trisha or Coggles. Got it. No worries, Nick. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the booze and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. But what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Sing. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Come on, chat. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool pace, and they say it gets colder. You bun it up now, but wait till you get older. But the media men beg to differ. I feel like I'm rapping, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Adam, thank you for giving this up to Rad Muddy. Thank you for the sub, thank you for the sub. That's one more in the Parnamo Club. Flute Fairy, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Lina Bean, hello. Welcome in. Adam, thank you. Okay. Once again, Nick, thank you so much for bringing your entire community here. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a nice Thanksgiving and weekend. Chat, this is our second stream playing Christmas music. We've activated the Christmas songs. This next song... Wait. Coggles, do you want me to bump up your request? Or you're fine? We're going to do the Nook, I think, for Cookie. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. This is original song. All that glitters is gold. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, great. Do I want to play this one? No, I want to sing it. To track. I had the Nook stuck in my ear the entire time. No way, Cookie, really? This is an original song coming up. Oh, hey, I wrote this next song. I hope you like it. And it is my latest single. And it's available everywhere music is sold and streamed. You can use the Nook command to listen. And yeah, let me know what you think. This just hit a little over 26,000 streams on Spotify alone, which is absolutely incredible. Y'all have been so amazing supporting this. Let's see where we're at. It has a really beautiful meaning. Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it. I'm curious because I haven't looked at it since Saturday. Let's see. Tell them what it's about. Great, I will. Hold on. Oh, thanks. Let's see where we're at. Why do I have to keep relogging in? That's not fun. That's not fun. And Taco, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving too, and you ate all the good, all the treats and stuff in moderation, obviously. But let's see where we're at, chat. We are now at, drumroll please, 29,456. What's up, Burb? We're almost at 30,000, y'all. Insane. Okay, so the Nook is a song that I wrote earlier this year. And I was lucky enough to have it produced by the wonderfully talented Michael Alvarado of Michael Alvarado Music, of Us the Duo, one half of Us the Duo. And I co-wrote it with a special Barnum right in this community here, Miss Virginia Ann. And it is by far one of my most well-streamed and received songs that I've ever released. Y'all have been streaming it like crazy, and it means so much. I sometimes have to pinch myself because I'm like, this is crazy, because at one point I thought I wasn't going to release it at all. Like I read a lot of songs just for myself to help me like cope with whatever I'm dealing with. But I never thought of releasing it until I had the courage to do so. And if there's anything that you learn from this, chat, is that your voice, your stories are worth sharing. So please, please share your art, share your voice. And of course, share what's on your heart, because if anything for me, doing that just reminds me how, the world connects just a little bit more through that, especially through music. So this song was inspired by an Airbnb listing. This is one part of it, the visual of it, because I saw this Airbnb with a ladder going up to this little nook area, hence the name, the Nook. And that's kind of the inspiration for it. And it's about being so hopeful for someone to be part of your life in the way that they are, but something more. You're longing for something more, but then you're also hit with the reality that, oh, maybe it just might not work out. And that's the risk that we take with love, right? We put our heart on our sleeve. and just hope for the best. So, without further ado, here is the Nook, available now on all platforms. Here we go. Let's find the perfect place to stay. My soul is yearning for a one-week getaway. Newly renovated, freshly painted. Let's unlock the door that I've been wanting you to see. Let's find the perfect place to stay, with a courtyard in the back where your dog can run and play. Imagine the meals we cook, deep talks in that little nook. We can climb the ladder to our cozy hideaway. Time and time again, my heart had no place to go. I put my heart on my sleeve, only for someone to say no. But maybe when we check in, we'll sense a deep connection. I gotta take this chance for me. I'll pack my bags and head out, leave behind all the doubt, even though I may not know where I'll fall. You are worth the risk, after all. Wake up at 5 a.m. while I sleep until noon, as you work at your desk all day long. We can make some lunch while we jam to some tunes, or just do nothing at all. Time and time again, my heart had no place to go. I put my heart on my sleeve, only for someone to say no. But maybe when we check in, we'll sense a deep connection. I gotta take this chance for me. I'll pack my bags and head out and leave behind all the doubt, even though I may not know where I fall. You are worth the risk, even though we're miles apart. The kindness of your heart makes me feel close to you. Oh God, am I scared? Is there something truly there? I need to know the truth. Maybe when we check in, we'll sense a deep connection. I gotta take this chance for us. I'll pack my bags and head out, leave behind all the doubt, even though I may not know where I'll fall. You are worth the risk. You were worth the risk. We are worth the risk, after all. There you go. That is my latest single called The Nook. It's available now. everywhere music is streamed. Please go listen to it. Help me get to 30K. We're just like a few hundred streams more till we get to 30K, y'all. X Rebel Kitty, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Pimp and Spicy, thank you for the follow. Y'all, these names. Burb. I want to just throw this song at my best friend. I saw that you shared that. JAH said earlier. What did you say? What did you say earlier? I found it. I fell for my best friend, wanted to confess tomorrow. Might not get to see her after all. That's such a very slippery... Joshua. It's a very slippery slope that you're on there to fall in love with your best friend. I've been there. And, do not look to me for relationship advice. I am not that person for it. But for me, anyway, when I was in a situation where I had to tell somebody of that regard how I felt, I had... essentially, you have to you're risking and jeopardizing what you already have, right? And you're worried that if you tell them how you feel, they might not reciprocate it back. And does that change the dynamic? What happens to us? What happens to us if I tell you exactly how I feel? Are you going to think of me? Are you going to look at me the same way? And the way I look at it is as terrifying as it may be, Joshua, again, take this with a grain of salt. I wouldn't want to leave this world wondering what if, right? And that's like with anything, relationships, people, jobs, whatever, opportunities. You don't want to have to be years later be like, dang, what if I had given it a shot? What if I told him how I felt? It could have been different. And so I think finding out the truth and just getting the answer now is better than later or never, right? No matter how hard it might be. Joshua says, we already decided to move in together because we're care deeply. Well, okay. And then I fell for her. Oh, you moved in. We're almost to 30K, Alice. Wait, you moved in and then you fell for her? T. Okay, my plan is to tell her I want nothing to change and I will always be your best friend first. That's so sweet. Paging Dr. Love, Shaq Zavago. Stop it. Fly Asian guy, your references. You know your audience. We didn't move in yet. Oh my gosh. Sending you all the good vibes. Love show with Michael Barton. Burb, how are you, Burb? Chat, tomorrow's the first day of December, and we still have yet to figure out our charity for the month, for the holiday, Barnum's Give Back. Are two in Ontario right now. Okay, well, I'm sending you, follow your heart, Joshua. Follow your heart. No, so don't look to me for dating advice. I am not that person. But yes. The many times that I've told people how I felt, whether it be romantically or just in general, it's always terrifying and hard, but the second I do it, there's a sense of relief. Even the times where it's not reciprocated, the love isn't reciprocated back, or it's not reciprocated in that manner, there's relief because you're like, oh, okay, at least I know. At least I know. Now, I can move on and I can go find somebody else or whatever, But the worst part is to be stuck in this, I don't know, I don't know what to say, or wondering what if. Those two words are deafening. Yes. Get it off your chest. Yes. The line says, I put my heart on my sleeve only for someone to say no, but maybe when we check in, we'll sense a deep connection. Just never know. Take the leap, y'all. Well, is she worth the risk? Cookie, that is a question for Joshua. This next song for our feels for Sad Boy time, this is Empty Space by James Arthur. And I think Soku is still here, but they had requested this, and I'm going to play it under their honor. I love this song very much. Thank y'all so much for vibing with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Okay, on this Tuesday, she deserves the sun and the stars. Oh, Joshua, that's so wholesome. I love it. It's fun to see other romance stories. Yeah, flute. I'm here for it. Can we get all feelsy for a second with this song? From confessing one's love to empty space. Oh man, this song. You know what? I kept the door open. Soku, leave the door open because I need some air, but I'm gonna close it so I can really live in this song. Oh gosh. Should we lower the lights too? Bet. I'll be in my feels. Let's do it. Because I have candle. I have candle. I have a candle. Okay. Let's do it. What does Harry Potter spell for light? Spirit fingers. Okay. You not take candle. Silk Sonic left the door open. Lumos. Oh, okay. All right. This is for Soku. Hey, Soku, why do we music? Because it allows us to express ourselves in ways that we simply cannot otherwise. Why do we break out into song in musicals? Because that is when the character cannot say what's happening inside in words they have to sing. So, here we go. I don't see you. You're not in every window I look through. And I don't miss you. You're not in every single thing I do. I don't think we're meant to be. And you are not the missing piece. I won't hear it whenever anybody says your name. And I won't feel it even when I'm bursting into flames. I don't regret the day I left. I don't believe that I was blessed. I'm probably lying to myself again. I'm alone in my head, looking for love in a stranger's bed. But I don't think I'll find it, 'cause only you could fill this empty space. I wanna tell all my friends, but I don't think they would understand. It's something I've decided, 'cause only you could fill this empty space. Space, space, this empty space. Space, space, 'cause only you could fill this empty space. I've been drinking, I've been doing things I shouldn't do, overthinking. I don't know who I am without you. I'm a liar and a cheat. I let my ego swallow me, and that's why I might never see you again. I'm alone in my head, looking for love in a stranger's bed. But I don't think I'll find it, 'cause only you could fill this empty space. I wanna tell all my friends, but I don't think they would understand. It's something I've decided, 'cause only you could fill this empty space, space, space. This empty space, space, space. 'Cause only you could fill this empty space. How could I make you love me? 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 Yeah. Oh, 'cause only you could fill this empty space. I'm alone in my head, looking for love in a stranger's bed. But I don't think I'll find it, 'cause only you could fill this empty space. I wanna tell all my friends, but I don't think they would understand. It's something I've decided, 'cause only you could fill. Oh, only you could fill this empty space, space, space. This empty space, space, space. 'Cause only you could fill. Only you could fill. Only you could fill this empty space. Okay. There we go. I need to brush my beak. What, Burb? Andrew! You're in here, Andrew. Hi. So cool. Thank you for being you, for requesting that. And, hey, we're here for you. Mop Bucket, hello. Hello, hello. That is Empty Space by James Arthur. What's up, Evan? Just gonna listen to Easy on me before we go to bed. Oh, goodness. This is sad. Okay. Should I dim the lights again? We can open the door now. Okay. You get 2 churros. I wasn't planning on to, Edie, but thanks for reminding me. Now I will. Macondis, thank you so much for the follow. Waka, thank you for the follow. Waka mate. Derek, I'm really thinking about like what Sondheim songs I know. Oh, Finishing the Hat. I don't know how to play it. That's a beautiful song though. Sunday in the park with George. Chop suey? Burb what? Oh, excuse me. Why does it feel late, but it's not? Okay. Soku! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, Soku. See, chat. Even with a person like Soku, maybe you're going through some stuff right now. You know, just needs a little love. She always finds a way to give back. Because that is her nature. That is in her fiber for being. Is showing her love and kindness to the world. So thank you, Soku. Appreciate it. I know this sounds like an after school special, but it's true. It's true. Musical time? It's true. She's so great. I don't know how to explain this, but I don't know. Soku, you missed it, but I did an impromptu audition to be Bach in the Wicked musical. I have yet to find the courage to send it to John M. Chu, who's directing. But I'm too tall to be a Bach. But they could make me look short with cameras, you know? Listen, Nessa, I've got something to confess. A reason why, well, why I asked you here tonight. Now I know it isn't fair. Derica, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah. Because, I mean, y'all, you know I'm suave and voluptuous and all that, right? But I don't think I could play Fiyero. I don't think they'd cast me as Fiyero. A monkey at best. Do not say no for them. Line of bean. Just do it, Michael. Send it in. Yo, then we get it like trending on TikTok or something like that. What started off as a joke becomes like my dream role. Wouldn't that be crazy? Are they shooting it now? Are they filming now? Have they finished the casting? I will play. I'll be one of the people in the class. Something bad. Okay, but please, can we still sing? Oh my gosh. Yes, Jerica. Oh. I say this about, I tell this to Soku all the time. That line, kiss me too fiercely, hold me too tight, I need help believing you're with me tonight. And then the line goes, my wildest dreamings could not foresee lying beside you with you wanting me. Where's the note? Just for this moment. Oh, say there's no future for us as a pair. Oh, it's found in every piece of music. The more I listen to that recording, Soku, I haven't listened to it in its entirety in a while. I have a much more profound appreciation for it. And Steven Schwartz, my God, it's no wonder. It's amazing, the stuff on there. For us as a pair. I'll have to practice the harmonies, Derica. Okay, this is for Easy on Me. This is for Easy on Me. This is for Adele. Go easy on me, baby. Okay. Is this the last sad song of the night? That minor 4-chord? Yeah, absolutely. DJ Santos live is in his house. Hello. Y'all, we have a special guest. DJ Santos live. If y'all like some DJ vibes here on Twitch, DJ Santos, who's also a Filipino, like myself. Good vibes all around. Go check it out. You need a little music Friday to get you started. Good vibes. Oh, thanks, DJ. You're one of the best, brother. Oh, thanks, Santos. I appreciate it. We go way back before Twitch, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I've been working on some new music. I released a new song on my birthday, Santos. And I turned 30. What else did I miss? What else did you miss? Yeah. And now we're here. So, okay. Okay. Here is Adele. Amazing talent since I heard you on Periscope. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it, man. Man, I just keep crying. It has been a crazy journey so far. But yeah. And if you're looking for a DJ in the greater... Are you still in Vegas, Santos? Yeah. Look no further than Santos. Bro, I want you to come down here and DJ for my parties, our Filipino parties here, because I tell you, my family will not hire a DJ to do, because they don't know who to talk to. But I'm like, I have somebody. You could hire Santos if he was here. So it usually just is me, like, playing music on the Spotify and stuff. But I know you know what to play for them. Oh, no worries, Evan. I'm sorry I couldn't get to play it for you in time. You do not have to be Filipino. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. Yes, todo, all of it. Okay, here we go. There ain't no gold in this river that I've been washing my hands in forever. I know there is hope in these waters, but I can't bring myself to swim when I am drowning in this silence. Baby, let me in. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. There ain't no room for things to change when we are both so deeply stuck in our ways. You can't deny how hard I've tried. I changed who I was to put you both first, but now I give up. Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. intentions and the highest hopes, but I know right now it probably doesn't even show. Where am I? Go easy on me, baby. I was still a child. I didn't get the chance to feel the world around me. I had no time to choose what I chose to do. So go easy on me. So, you know how to do a tip of the hat for you? I purposely didn't find that key for you. There you go. Snowbell. A dove doesn't go easy on the fields. Yeah, that's not an easy song to sing either. Gosh, okay. There you go. I sang this song. I want to sing another song, Michael's Choice. Chat, you've unlocked Sad Boy Hours with Michael. Achievement unlocked. So, I sang this last stream, I think. And just fair warning if y'all are already in your face. Good night, Evan. Thank you so much for sticking around. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Achievement unlocked. Sad Boy Hours. That's right. That's right. Okay. I love this song. I sang it last time, and I'm going to sing it again because I can. Burb, I got 99 problems, but a burb ain't one. What? Burb, I missed your stream. Okay, Burb, we need to talk. We need to talk. This is very important. I need to talk to you about something. Because you texted me and said, hey, what's a good thing to get at Jollibee? And I said, oh, I don't usually get the burger you suggested. I said, I usually go and get Chicken Joy. Then I didn't respond after that. Then I found you online, the tail end of your stream, and you had eaten some Jollibee. I'm just a little confused because every time we text and you ask me about food, you end up on stream eating the food of that thing, but like I get no context. So, Derek Burb did go to Jollibee without you. I saw, and he went on stream and yep, I saw. Ooh, Burb. Yo, that Chicken Joy is something else though. It's so good. Did he leave? He's just scared of me. Burb, I'm not mad at you. I want an explanation. That's all. Okay. Sad Boy Hours. Here we go. For anyone who's in their feels. It's not loaded. Why hasn't it loaded? Excuse me. Hello? Oh, it's still loading. Hold on, my piano is loading. Bird may hug you, but any head licking should be reported to HR. CC. They only take the baby burbs. This candle's almost gone. It literally took like just a little over 2 streams. Should I blow it out? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Only if you make a wish first. I just pictured myself holding it and blowing out for y'all, but I realized it's really hot. Probably would have been a bad idea. Okay. Merry Christmas to me. Merry Christmas to me. Happy holidays to me. Merry Christmas to me. Okay. Smoke. Okay. I think we're fine, Coggles. Sir the Entity, thanks for the host. Can I get a shout out for Sir the Entity, please? Another fellow music streamer all the way from the Philippines. Did you stream? What's up, Fenlong? Wish I could have said goodbye. I would have said what I wanted to. Maybe even cried for you. If I knew it would be the last time, I would have broke my heart in two, trying to save a part of you. Don't wanna feel another touch, don't wanna start another fire, don't wanna know another kiss, no other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love again. When we first met, I never thought that I would fall. I never thought that I'd find myself lying in your arms. And I wanna pretend that it's not true. Oh baby, that you're gone. 'Cause my world keeps turning and turning, and I'm not moving on. Don't wanna feel another touch, don't wanna start another fire, don't wanna know another kiss, no other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love. I don't wanna know this feeling unless it's you and me. I don't wanna waste a moment. Ooh. And I don't wanna give somebody else the better part of me. I would rather wait for you. Don't wanna feel another touch. Don't wanna start another fire. Don't wanna know another kiss. No other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. Don't wanna feel another touch. Don't wanna start another fire. Don't wanna know another kiss. No other name falling off my lips. Don't wanna give my heart away to another stranger, or let another day begin. Won't even let the sunlight in. No, I'll never love again. I'll never love again. Mac on this, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. That was my choice, and that song is called I'll Never Love Again from the movie A Star Is Born, sung by the wonderful Lady Gaga. Hello, first time chatter. Mac on this, y'all. And Flo, please give him a nice welcome, Barnumals. Welcome in. Serlianity, did you stream? I'm so confused. Or did you just host? If so, can I play you a song? Oh gosh, okay. You stretch. Be sure to follow me in the social media feeds, chat. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, YouTubes. Again, if you got a subscription and you have a microphone next to your name, maybe you got gifted a sub in today's stream, you now have access to our 5 emotes here, and also access to our subscriber-only VOD channel. The way to access that is you have to connect your Discord to your Twitch so you can get access to the subscriber-only channel. Go ahead and click that link to join the Discord. Okay. I feel like we should go back to Christmas music. You should open that door. Let that smoke out so you're not inhaling it. I did. Flashing guy. Don't worry. Am I getting lightheaded? That's a secret I'll never tell. I don't know. Who was it that asked me to sing The Grinch? Oh, it was Chantel. She's not here anymore. The Christmas song and Believe. Do you know that song, Derica? Is it from the Polar Express, I think? Oh, Soku, you must know this. Dreamers. Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah. Okay. Tropical Diane. Hi, Diane. How are you? Aloha. I don't think I know what you're talking about. It's okay. It's okay, Derica. You've never seen the Polar Express, though? Derica? Who's seen the Polar Express? All aboard. The Polar Express. I know I can't hit these notes. I'm going to lower the key. Let's see. My mom loves this song. This is for you, Mama. Nope. I'm sure y'all have heard this. Okay, let's try to figure our way through this. Where's the pre-chorus? When it seems the magic slipped away, we'll find it all again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying, hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste. There's so much to celebrate. Believe in what you feel inside and give your dreams the wings to fly. You have everything you need if you just believe. Yara, hey y'all, and yes, I think it's from Polar Express. Okay, let's try to fake our way through this. Faking our way through town. Okay. Do you know this, Reality? That's right. Children sleeping, snow is softly falling. Dreams are calling, nice, like bells in the distance. We were dreamers not so long ago, but one by one we all had to grow up. When it seems the magic slipped away, we'll find it all again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying, hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste, there's so much to celebrate. Believe in what you feel inside and give your dreams the wings to fly. You have everything you need if you just believe. Trains move quickly to their journey's end. Destinations, I like that note, where we begin again. Ships go sailing far across the sea, trusting starlight to get where they need to be. When it seems that we've lost our way, we find ourselves again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying, hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste, there's so much to celebrate. Believe in what you feel inside and give your dreams the wings to fly. You have everything you need if you just believe. If you just believe. Just believe. Believe in holiday magic. Edie. That song screams like Christmas at the Disneyland Resort with like the fireworks. One of my favorite fireworks show. No, it's the favorite of mine is the Believe in Holiday Magic, Edie. I absolutely love it. Tech Director Derek, thank you so much for the follow. Can you sing Mele Kalikimaka for me if you have time since you're doing Christmas songs tonight, Michael? Yes. Am I spelling this correctly? Mele. There he goes. Oh my gosh, favorite fireworks. Yes. Oh, the 60th? I was there for the 50th anniversary, and I love that. Okay, Disney nerd here, Edie. I was so obsessed with Disneyland back then that when there were times when I wasn't able to catch the fireworks show, admitting here, I would listen to the recording of the whole fireworks show, the soundtrack, at the exact time I know the fireworks go on, which is 9:25. At that time, it was 9:25. And I'm like, I'd stop everything. I'm like, I'll be right back. I got to listen to for 18 minutes to the fireworks show, and I would picture myself there. Kevin, you already know. Unless I owed you a song, Kevin, because you were here, and then I totally forgot, and I'm so sorry, Kevin. I'm very sorry. I play whatever you want. Where is it? Kevin. Okay. Chat, do you want to hear an unreleased old recording from my MacBook back in the day of Mele Kalikimaka, Diane? I was going to look for the instrumental of it and sing to it, but then I was like, oh, wait, maybe I could find it. Hold on. It should be here if I didn't hide my tracks. Oh, maybe I hid it. I think I hid it. I just snorted. Hold on. Let me see if I can log into my account. Shh. You don't know this is real. If it's meant to be chat, we'll find it. But if we don't, then I'm sorry. Sorry to get your hopes up. Your password is incorrect. That's great. Am I in? Oh, I'm in. Oh, hi. Okay. Accept the cookie. Yes, I will accept the cookie. Hold on. She flew down in a bubble, dude. There's got to be like ones that are hidden. Is there more? I thought all. I must have taken it down. Oh, sorry. Sayang, it's not here anymore. Sorry to get your hopes up. I feel so accepted. Accept the cookies. I will now forever think of you when I see, would you like to accept these cookies? I'm like, yes, I would. I would. Mele Kalikimaka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. Rachel Grace violin. Wait, Nick, do you know this violinist? Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, hang on, chat. I want to try something for y'all. Give me a second. Oh, thank you for the sub, Rachel Grace. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. That's one more in the Barnum Club. For the longest time, I thought this was not working all stream. I was like, something's up. Rachel! Okay, hang on. I'm going to try to do something. Rachel, let me know what song I can play for you, whether it be a holiday song or any other song. And Kevin, are you leaving anytime soon? Because I will not let you leave until I get to play that song for you. Because I won't be able to sleep tonight if I know I didn't. You're here for a bit. Okay. Okay. BRB. Rachel, please let me know what song I can play for you. I'm honored that you're here. Thank you for being. Thank you so much for the sub, Rachel. Please follow Rachel Grace Violin. My goodness, there's so many violinists here on Twitch. It's insane. All right, chat. Chat, I did something. I did something. Okay. And we're back. Okay. I did the thing, chat. I know it took me a bit, but hopefully this is worth it. But I need y'all to get hyped at 11:45 p.m. Okay. Diane, all the way from Hawaii. I could not do this song without making it special. So let's get hyped, y'all. My heart is beating so fast. You hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. I did the thing. Okay. Here we go. Come on, chat. Melikaliki maka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikaliki maka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas to you. Come on. On a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikaliki maka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas, a very Merry Christmas to you. Come on. Come on, chat. I want to go to Hawaii. I've never been. One day. Next year, maybe. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun will shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikaliki maka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas, a very Merry Christmas, a very, very Merry Christmas to you. I don't know where to end. I don't know where to end. I thought that was the end. I guess it keeps going. Oh, we'll be green and bright. Sun will shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikaliki maka is Hawaii's way to say Merry Christmas, a very Merry Christmas, a very, very Merry Christmas to you. There we go. Oh, that was worth it. Was that worth it? I think so. There you go. To my Hawaii friend Diane. There you go. Melikaliki maka. Fantastic. Okay. It's gonna be super long. I know we held the note. I mean, I said a little more air in me, Asian guy. Don't be wrong. Don't get me wrong. Okay. Now it's time for Kevin. No, I'm sorry. Bad streamer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I put back. Sorry, I'm doing my mod's job. Sorry. Oops. Okay. Yara, thanks for being here. Rachel, again, if there's a song I could play for you, please let me know. I don't know if you've already let the chat or mod know your song. I would love to play you something. Someone you loved for Kevin. Kevin! Because the last time Kevin requested this and they resubbed for, how many months was it? 40 months? 60 months? How many months was it? Kevin, I wasn't able to get to it, and I'm so sad. Okay, so I do it for you now, Kevin. Are you ready? Thank you for being here, Yara. Ready, Kevin? How many months is it, Kevin? Let me see. I think I can look. 33 months! Let's go, Kevin. Okay. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. Turn to this all or nothing way of loving got me sleeping without you. Yeah. Now I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you helped me escape. But now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. And I tend to close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in your sound till I come back around. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. But now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I let my guard down and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. I forgot. I'm just out to find the better part of me. I'm more than a bird, I'm more than a plane, I'm more than some pretty face beside the train. And it's not easy to be me. Thank you, Kevin. More than a burb. I'm more than a burb. Burb. No, thank you. Kevin, if we don't get to hang before the end of the year, I hope that in 2022 we'll have opportunities to do so, because I missed that. There you go. So, Yeah, the wind is blowing like crazy, and the rain is pouring at times, and then it's gone. It's gone. I miss you too. Kevin. 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 Okay. Nick, can I play you a song? I know earlier that you gave your request to Trisha or Coggles, but I'm opening the floor yet again. Because the queue was cleared. Okay. Do you have a favorite Christmas song? Are you prepping some Christmas arrangements, if you will? Oh my gosh, I saw a TikTok. It was a horrible. it's very cringeworthy. But the caption was like, when you're the only one that practiced and rehearsed for the band. So they're playing Jingle Bells, and it's, I think, a dude playing on trombone or something like that. And it starts with a solo, and then it builds. Right after that comes the entire We're not in the key. Oh, it's so good, Nick. Yes. We should find the link. Do you have the link? It's on your Discord? Oh, it's so funny. So funny. When you're the only one that rehearsed. Do you have the chestnut song? You mean the Christmas song? AKA chestnut song? Has anyone ever opened a chestnut? Chestnut on an open fire, like snipping at your nose. You have? Explain. Do you roast them on an open fire? Tell me why I landed on Rockin' Around the Christmas Tree. That is not the song, Michael. Why does it feel like it's really late, but it's not? I mean, it's almost midnight, but it feels like the stream is going on for longer. I need... Ooh, a classical piano? Yes, for Nick, absolutely. Oi, nako. Is that right? Oh, so many jazzy chords. Flying Asian guy requested a song, Michael, but 98 degrees, this gift. Oh, you did? The snow is falling, a howling new. Is that the one that is? I'm ready to give this gift tonight. I'm down on my knees, there's no better time. It's something to last for as long as you live. Tonight I'm gonna give you all my heart can give. Fly Asian guy, why do you have the ability to just unlock childhood memories? So easily. How do you do that? How? Okay, so Nick says you like cook them first and then they kind of pop open, right? It's been here. Do you? Okay. I've had chestnuts in a dish, but I've never roasted them on an open fire. The power of nostalgia. Yeah. Please unlock more childhood memories, Fly Asian guy. I dare you. Let's see. I'm trying to find. Do you hear the fire in the background? Do you? Yes. I might fake my way through this, Nick, but yeah, that's right. I'll have Taco take over. Oh goodness. Okay. You know those times when, don't you remember those times where you're sitting by the fire in the holiday season? Yeah. You put the chestnuts on the open fire. Got the Christmas tree right next to you. Yes, the crackling fire. You got the tree right at the window, lit up beautifully. And then Nat King Cole comes on and says, chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. I got scared there. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. Dun 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 dun. Nick, I heard you've been holidaying songs by just adding jingle bells to anything. Okay, that wasn't that bad. There was a point where I got, some of these chords are very like, they're jazzy, right? So they almost feel like they're not with the melody, and you're like, that sounds wrong, but it actually works. Like the folks dressed up like Eskimos. Maybe. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir. Coggles, let's add that. Nat King Cole's The Christmas Song, or as Nick calls it, the Chestnut Song. And folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows. Good night, Coggles. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to add that, Nick. The Christmas Song. Chestnuts. Should I put parentheses chestnuts? I will. I'm going to do it. The Christmas Song. Parentheses chestnuts. Nat King Cole. You know what's a great underrated Christmas song? Edie, maybe you know this one. Fly Asian Guy. My Grown-Up Christmas List. I love that one. Not bad. You took that song on a sleigh and delivered. Let's go. Delivered like presents on Christmas Day. Okay. This Gift by 98 Degrees? Or The Gift? No, it's This Gift. I've never really played this before. Let me see if I can fake my way through this too. City is wide. It's gonna be really high. Your eyes are shining like diamonds tonight, and we're all alone. There's no one home. You're finally in my arms again. It's really high. Hang on. Let me quickly live learn this. Because I have it on my holiday. We're going to have to lower the key, bruh. Okay. The snow is falling. Da-na-na-na. The snow is falling. The city is white. Your eyes are shining like diamonds tonight, and we're all alone. There's no one home. You're finally in my arms again. The night is silent, the moment is here. I couldn't ask for more than having you near. 'Cause I love you, girl, I always will. And now I know the moment is right. Waiting to give this gift tonight. I'm down on my knees, there's no better time. It's something to last for as long as you live. Tonight I'm gonna give you all my heart can give. Is there a bridge? That's it. Cool, got it. Done. Let's go. I was playing it a full step up than where it should be. I think I could sing it in the original key. Hold on. Fly Asian guy, let's do this. This Gift from 98 Degrees. Okay. What's up, Jack? I don't know how to make the snow falling noise. Just pictured snowing. The snow is falling. Its city is white. Wow, look at this snow. The snow is falling, the city is white. Your eyes are shining like diamonds tonight, and we're all alone. There's no one home. You're finally in my arms again. The night is silent, the moment is here. I couldn't ask for more than having you near. 'Cause I love you, girl, I always will. And now the moment is right. 'Cause I've been waiting to give this gift tonight. I'm down on my knees, there's no better time. It's something to last for as long as you live. Tonight I'm gonna give you all my heart can give. One more down and then we're there. It's gotta be for my range, baritone. The snow is falling, the city is white. There it is. Your eyes are shining like diamonds tonight, and we're all alone. There's no one home. you're finally in my arms again. Oh, I'm home. The night is silent, the moment is here. I couldn't ask for more than having you near. 'Cause I love you, girl, I always will. And now I know the moment is right. 'Cause I've been waiting to give this gift tonight. I'm down on my knees, there's no better time. It's something to last for as long as you live. Tonight I'm gonna give you all my heart can give. Hey, oh yeah. I thought I'd give you something shiny and new. I try to find something worthy of you, but I realized when I looked inside, there's some things that money can't buy. He cheap. I feel the magic whenever you're near. I feel it even more this time of year. 'Cause I love you, girl, I always will. Then buy her something nice. And now I know the moment is right. 'Cause I've been waiting to give this gift tonight. I'm down on my knees, there's no better time. It's something to last for as long as you live. Tonight I'm gonna give you all my heart. 'Cause I've been waiting to give this gift tonight. I'm down on my knees, there's no better time. It's something to last for as long as you live. Tonight I'm gonna give you all my heart can give. Oh, that's nice. You're just giving me your heart for Christmas? Wow. When you're on a budget. Oh. How do you make the degree symbol on a PC? Does anyone know? Because I'm going to add the song. How do you make the degree symbol? Skip. 98. Do I hold Alt? Alt what? Alt 4? Alt 7? How do you make the degree symbol? Degree symbol PC. Chat, it's Alt 0176. Alt 0176. That didn't work. Huh? Wait. Alt 0176? Alt 0176. Okay, let's try it. Alt 0176. Yes, I did it. Boom. Nick, take one. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Wow. You get a degree, and you get a degree. Thanks, Nick. With the help of New Baroque, I can have all the degrees I want. Thanks, Nick. Get all the degrees. And they say C's get degrees. Alt 0176. Bingo. Counts degrees to see if they're actually... Are there 98 of them? I'd be very impressed if there's 98 of them. How many do you think there are? Everyone say thanks, New Baroque. Chat, look how much is left in the candle. Look. You got it, Edie. Edie. Nick is like the Oprah of degree giving. Here. Thanks, Nick. Okay. Can I do grown-up Christmas list? I also have a profound love for Ariana Grande's Snow in California. I think she sounds amazing on it. And it's just a cool way to write a original Christmas song, because you've heard of like, I miss you, can you come home for Christmas? This one is like, can you just make it snow? I'll even settle for rain. Don't want him to go. Tomorrow morning, giving something to make him stay. Wrapped in his arms by the fireplace. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow in California. That's a great songwriting. I love it. That's a good one. If you trim the wicks short, it won't burn through the wax quickly. What? Good night, Lord Vitae? Thank you. Wait, is it too late now, Nick? Did you learn this from TikTok? Do they purposely make the wick like this so that you buy more? No, just before each time you light it. That's what I do. What? Do I have scissors? I don't. Arts and crafts. How much longer will my candle burn for if I do this? Scissors. A lot longer. Great, thank you. I thought that's what the degree is for. Is grown up one word? Oh my gosh. No, there's a hyphen. Grown up. My grown up Christmas list. I love this song. Oh, beautiful David Foster. What scent candle is this? This is the aromatherapy stress relief eucalyptus and spearmint with natural essential oils from Bath and Body Works. It's really, I love it. I actually used the body lotion because it smells really good. Let's see. Nick, you're up late. Isn't it like 3 a.m. there? Do you remember me? I sat upon your knee. I wrote to you with childhood fantasies. Well, I'm all grown up now. Can you still help somehow? I have to play Run Escape. They have party hats. Is that a game? Good night, Cookie. No worries. They have party hats. Y'all, speaking of hats, I randomly opened up Among Us yesterday and I had no idea what was happening. There's roles now. I'm so confused. Among Us. Among Us. Do you play, Nick? Wait, no, I low-key want to show. I'm having Shimmer Brain right now. I low-key want to show y'all my new game that I bought on Steam for the fall sale. I bought Power Wash Simulator. It is oddly satisfying, and I have garnered over $2,000 in the game. Okay, power washing this really disgusting looking house. I washed a car. I've washed an entire skate park. I've washed this house that was shaped like a shoe. It's fantastic. I wanted to show y'all on Saturday, but then I had to run. I'm really good at getting voted out. Oh, is that because you're so wholesome, Nick? They're like, oh, no, he's not sus. All I want for Christmas is a power washer. Mails Michael a power. You know, actually, I've never used one. Has anyone ever used one? Edie, it's on sale for $16.99. I bought it, and I will spend. My first task was to clean. One of the first tasks was to clean. I clean a van, and it took me like a half an hour. And I'm like, wow, this is really a simulation of life because it takes that long. Okay, let's play a little bit after this. I'm down, and we'll just chill. Okay. Do you remember me? Do you remember me? I sat upon your knee. I wrote to you with childhood fantasies. All the way. Also, Edie, Nick, the game has gotten so popular that the creators are wanting to create co-op, so you can power wash with your friends. Well, I'm all grown up now. Can you still help somehow? I'm not a child, but my heart still can dream. So here's my lifelong wish. Messy. So here's my lifelong wish. My grown-up Christmas list. Not for myself, but for a world in need. No more lives torn apart, and wars would never start. What is that? And wars would never start, and time would heal our hearts, and every man would have a friend, and right would always win, and love would never end. Blah. And this is where I get lost. This is my grown-up Christmas list. Great. You get the idea. I like the winter candy apple set. Can we? Okay. We're going to go wash some. Let's go wash. It's so fun, Edie. Especially if you like things to be clean. It's oddly satisfying. It has that sensation. And also, on Steam, people reviewed it as overwhelmingly positive. So, we're going to switch gears, chat. We should probably get out of music. Okay. Blue sky do, we can too. No more lives torn apart. Okay. Yeah. I'm launching the game, chat. Because I wanted to show y'all this on Saturday. But I couldn't then. No flashing. There is a category or there's a game. You could be in the game category for power washing. Blue sky do, we can too. Yay! Okay. Hi, and welcome to Power Wash Simulator. Okay, so this is how much money I have. This is can I show you what I did? Okay, I'm level 52, I think. Look. Oh, okay. This is one of my first tasks. I had to clean this garden. Bro, look how dirty. Look at this. And I did that. It took me almost 2 hours. I will warn you that if you download this, you'll probably be addicted. So I washed that. And this was really hard. This house, look at that roof. Disgusting. And then I also did this. This took 4 hours in total because it was 2 hours one day, 2 hours another day. And I cleaned an entire playground because kids are filthy. They had, I don't know what kind of dirt they had on some of these, on these toys. And this is probably the worst. And I just recently completed this. Look how disgusting that house is. Oh, but look how clean. Look how clean. I did it. I did it. Okay, so let's bring you in to... I'm still working on this one. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Okay. Wait. I can't read you, chat. Wait. I don't know what y'all are saying. I need to open the chat somewhere where I can read it. Hang on. Twitch. Edie, did you download it? I don't have any discounts, by the way. This is not a sponsor. I assure you. What's the same car? What's the what? No, not yet. Proceed with caution is what I would say. Quick, say anything, he's not looking. Stop it, Nick. Can't wait. Okay, I have the chat on my phone. Okay. This one shouldn't take that long, chat. I am cleaning this old car. Oh, it's dirty. Yes. Hello. So you really have to get in there for these like really tough stains. I'm impressed, thoroughly impressed with how well it like understands pressure. Like if you're too close to it. I know. The content you didn't know you asked for. Da, 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 da. Okay. So here it tells me the things I need to complete. So I still have a lot more parts to clean. Okay. Oh, it's so dirty. The sound effects are so real. Absolutely. It's a simulator, Diane. Yep, that's done. it's great with headphones. It feels like the OxyClean guy commercial, but Michael is trying to sell the power washer. For only 3 easy payments of $49.99. Bruh, Flaysian guy, I just bought this new power washer. You see that? It says 2V right here from the bottom left, bottom right. $2,000 for this washer because the other one was not cutting it for me. I saved up for it. I earned it with my own money. Ew. Gross. How many different things can you power wash? Diane, I have no idea. I just started it, but assuming that I've washed a playground, a house, and all this stuff, like the possibilities are endless. I've seen some people play and they were washing a helicopter. So it really depends. The bumper. So you'll notice, chat, at the top left of the screen, it has like a little status bar, and that shows how clean it is. Overall, it's 68% for the whole entire project, but you'll notice that where I'm pointing my power washer, it varies on the item, right? So I'm pointing to the bumper, and it says I'm almost close to being done, which means there's probably dirt up here, which is probably why I can't. I gotta be able to really look in there, find it. There we go, see? Do the neighbors get mad if you try to power wash their cars for them? That's my car. I already washed it. I don't think so. I have a handy dandy little, what's it called? Stool. And y'all know that I've been looking for like a mindless game, right? Something that doesn't require much brain power. Oh, oddly satisfying. Look at this. And also, the sound of the water hitting different like textures and surfaces, it's real. Like, 'cause whatever this material would sound like that as opposed to metal, you know? You got some range on that. I do. Look at this. Check this out, baby. Bam. Get a closer look at this. Hello. Where else is it dirty? Oh. Does this count as a canopy? Oh, it does. Okay. That's why. Chat, my alter ego when I play games is Gamer Mike, okay? So Gamer Mike has been activated. And he says things like, yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. That's usually when I play COD. Ew! Gross. Look at all that rust. Let's get out of here. In the window. You see that? You see that dirt on there? Yes, Gamer Mike. Yeah, bro, look at this, bro. I'm gonna clean that, bro. Wait, what? There's something I'm missing. There it is. Oh my goodness. Nadine! Nadine, you were streaming? Hi, Nadine. Thanks for rating. We just moved to just chatting because I so badly wanted to show chat my new game, Power Wash Simulator. But if there's a song I could play for you, a holiday song, I'm happy to make an exception. There's a chance my mods have already gone to bed, so I'm going to give you a shout out here. Please give Nadine a follow. How was your stream? Were you cooking? What were you doing? Oh, Cozy Grove. I don't know what that is. I'm cleaning. Doing some holiday cleaning. Can I play you a song? You have a favorite Christmas song? You really got to get under. There's so much dirt. 11% ago. Thank you, Diane. You fell asleep, Burb? Burb, look at me. I'm cleaning. Meanwhile, I will not clean my room. Or spend this much attention on my room. 91. That's my birth year. I'm assuming we're gonna get another job after this. Hopefully they'll hire us, huh? Do you want to hear something, Nadine? What else is... It must be these locks. Are these locks really dirty? Yes, they are. Look at that. Look at the grime. Take that. I heard a dog. Did you hear that? Got it. Can never clean you. You're always dirty. Michael can never clean you. Oh. I would say the amount of time I spent on each project was what I think it would actually take IRL. And the best part of this game, chat, is you can't die. Like, I've jumped off the roof so many times. Fine. Okay, think of a holiday song. You could take a look at my song list as well, Nadine. Now just switch over. Will Michael finish this clean before Nadine picks a song? When you look at this car, you don't think it's that dirty, but then you get up close and it really is. Like, get in there. You can't run out of water. I actually thought of that too, Diane. I was like, can a power washer run out of water? And you can also, I can go to the store, right? And buy a lot of equipment and stuff. I can get extensions. And there's also these cleaning liquids, which you can buy them for specific certain surfaces, like plastic, wood, multi-purpose, metal. It helps clean faster. So you'll notice that every time I point to something, it'll tell me what it's made out of. So the body is metal. This is multi-purpose. So it kind of tells you what to use. Go over there. Hubcap is done, chat. I don't know why they spell tire like this. It's really interesting. T-Y-R-E. Every time it's tire, it's with a Y. I think that's a UK thing. Could be wrong. So detailed. I'm telling you. I love simulation games. Okay, why is this tire not clean? It's also not for the faint of the, the OCD. People are like really stickler. I remember reading once that if you accidentally spray bare skin with a power washer, you can cause a super serious infection because it could essentially inject water deep into your skin. So glad this game doesn't let you die. Derica, thank you. 6% more. And you can just enjoy it. It's like ASMR with this water. Or like white noise almost, you know? So there is a secret button. It's not really a secret, but I can press a button and it'll tell me exactly where the dirt is. I've been trying to challenge myself a little more and trying to like find it myself and then complete the level that way without any hints essentially. But I'll show you what it looks like. If I hit tab, it'll light up all the dirty areas. Ready to go. So that's the parts I'm missing. Which is, it's helpful because sometimes it blends in, especially in dark shadows. You can't see it. So I know I have to go there. See? Nadine, just buzz me if you pick a song, and if I missed it, I'm sorry. Just say, hey, my song, my song, my song. Ew. Yeah. Is that dirt? Ugh. Yeah, it is. See? You wouldn't know that. That kind of looks like it could be the shadow of it, but there's dirt in there. Get on the car. It's probably not smart, Michael. Oh, shiza. Okay. Oh, so much dirt. Okay. You can finish the wash. You already got a song? Okay. No, this might take me a while. Okay, let me finish one more thing and then I'll... Aha! Ah, that's why the back of the tire. Aha! It looks clean, but it's not. Three more. I know. See, I wouldn't even know that there's dirt there. I would not know. The last few like seconds of the game or like of the level, like when you're down to the last few tasks, it can get a little bit nerve-wracking because you have to locate where the last speck of dust is. Putting those cuts got you, players and guys. This is what I've been training for, bro. Okay. I know. Oh. Okay. What is left? The tire's not done. Okay. Now it's done. Okay. Did you have a good stream though, Nadine? Gosh, there's so many nooks and crannies for this dang thing. thought I got that. Yeah, for sure, Diane. Okay. Nadine, I'm going to try to get one more and then I'll play your song. Where is the dirt? Where is the dirt? That's done, that's done, that's done. Oh, the mirror's not done. It's not? Oh, in a hole right there, huh? There it is. See? You gotta really, like, examine. Is this mirror done? Nope. Okay. Bottom passenger side mirror. Oh, I just did it, right? That one? You're falling asleep. Okay. We'll put a pause on this. Let's see. What song did you pick, Nadine? Do, do, do. 1% Mark, we got this. What Christmas song can I play for you? Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Okay, cool. Let's do it. This has been like the top Christmas song of this stream. Because it is after midnight, let's kind of... What was that? Please don't be a spider web, because that would mean there's a spider in here. Is that a hair? You can't see anything, chat, but I certainly saw something. Okay. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. 70s car wash song. Working at the car wash. Another memory unlocked, Flasian guy. Again, I said earlier, Flasian guy, that I'm sending your package tomorrow. Or today, I should say. Okay. All right, Nadine, let's do this. Check. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Ooh, yeah. We've been waiting all year for this night, when the snow is glistening on the trees outside and all the stockings are hung by the fireside, waiting for Santa to arrive. And all the love will show, 'cause everybody knows it's Christmas time. And all the kids will see the gifts under the tree. It's the best time of year for the family. It's a wonderful feeling. Feel the love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year. Christmas time is here, with the blessings from above. God sends you his love, and everything's okay. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Ooh, yeah. Bells are ringing, it's time to scream and shout. And everybody's playing 'cause school's out, celebrating the special times we share. Happiness 'cause love is in the air. And all the love will show 'cause everybody knows it's Christmas time. And all the kids will see the gifts under the tree. It's the best time of year for the family. It's a wonderful feeling. Feel the love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year. Christmas time is here, with the blessings from above. God sends you his love, and everything's okay. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, hey. Merry Christmas, yeah. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. There you go, Nadine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Diane says, now you have to finish the 1%. What if I didn't? What if I was like, bye? Nope. No, we have to. I'm not ending the show until we finish the thing. Now let's get back to work. You're so welcome, Nadine. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the continued support and for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Are you doing any cooking anytime soon? Y'all, please follow Nadine Asaurus, fellow Barnimal and streamer here. I last watched Nadine make garlic bread and tomato soup, and it looked, so good. You got to get 100% or we can't sleep tonight. Diane, no, I'm just going to leave. Bye-bye. No, we must finish. We must finish the task at hand. Blue Skidoo, we can too. Let's go. Music. Let's do this. Oh, shoot. I turned off the audio for the game. Hang on. All right. We're back in business. Hold on. I gotta open up the chat. We'll finish this and then we'll raid. Sound good? If y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Okay. Have the chat open. All right. So we still have to do the bonnet, the bumpers, canopy hinges, door handles, door hinges. Okay, at first glance, I was like, oh, this is easy to clean. But the more I work on it, the more intricate I see it actually is. Like, this is not done. This door handle's not done. It looks clean, but it's not. Now it is. Thank you, Diane. Oh, bonnet. Bonnet. Bonnet? Bonnet. Where did the bonnet go? That's the bonnet? That thing? Oh, wait. The whole thing is a bonnet. Okay. You also learn about parts of cars here in this game. Done. Okay, door handles are done. Okay, let's finish the bonnet. My bonnet lies over the ocean. My bonnet lies over the sea. Clean, will you? I think I need my friend. There you go. What about the hubcaps or in the tires? Hubcaps? Nope. Hubcaps are done. Tires. Almost. There's one more tire. But I really want to finish the bonnet thing. Which tire is it though? I'm curious. Nope. Nope. This must be on the other side. Are you tired? Yes, I am. Oh, I found it. Look at that, chat. It's right there. You dirty. Dirty. Got it. Tires are done. Oh, okay. Just get on top of the car. All right. Gosh, this bonnet thing is really tricky, huh? There's got to be another spot that I'm missing of the bonnet. Ay, no. How many door hinges do I have to do? One more. There's one more door hinge. Let's go on that side. Excuse me? Where's the dirt? I'm spraying with all my might on this thing, and it is not... Unless it's two. Does it count as one? No, that one's done. Okay, this is the part where it's gonna drive me insane. Ah! Okay. This bonnet thing still not done. I think it might be here. How do you... Okay. Oh gosh, chat, it's like in there. Okay. Bonnet's done. Is that dirt or is this a reflection? Look, I'm not real. I don't have a reflection. Okay, what's next? Mudguard, the shelf, wing mirrors, canopy hinges, bumpers. Let's finish the bumper. Oh, this really requires me to go up close to it, huh? Mudguard. The mudguard's not done. Okay, wait. Bumper, bumper, bumper. The game is so mindless after all. Absolutely, it doesn't require any brain power. Okay, it's this. It's a little pipe thing that's dirty, chat. But you couldn't tell because it's so hidden. Got it. Okay, mud guard. Is that dirt? Is that dirt? Is that dirt? There's a part that's still dirty. Is it under here? What if it's under here? That's still the mud guard, yeah. But I can't go any lower than that. Of course. It's gotta be the other side now. This is taking longer than it should. I'm slowly hating this level. I was like, oh, chat, it's gonna be easy. It's just a car. Everything's fine. Ugh. It's Power Wash Simulator, Burb. Power Wash Simulator. Okay, Mudguard is done. What else? It was something about the mirrors. Is it the mirror? This mirror? Yes, this mirror. Oh yeah, there you are, dirty. Dirty mirror. Okay, we're down to the last three things, chat. The canopy hinge, 2 headlights, and the shelf. Let's do the headlights. So after every level, well, when you're down to the last few items, it gives you a final to-do list. Which part of the headlight? Huh? That's the horn. Oh, this headlight. It looks clean to me. Chat, doesn't that look clean to you? Is there another headlight? So cool, seriously. Excuse me? I'm even pressing the dirt button and I see nothing on here. But there's a part that's not clean. Okay. This is not worth... How much are you paying me for this? It's like $200, $450. A headlight would be in the front. They wouldn't be in the back. Okay. Okay, the hinge is done. There's a shelf? Like, maybe some clearing jobs are meant to be finished by tools other than a power washer. Derek, yeah. Except that's all I have. Wait, I'm so confused, chat. This headlight, it says it's not done. Do you see dirt on here? And I've pulverized the entire thing with water. Like, there's got to be something I'm missing. You want to see what we're missing? Look, it's highlighted. I love this game. It's great. Where the heck is the shelf? There's a shelf? Or is that just like card talk for something? It won't tell you where something is. It'll tell you what's missing, but it won't tell you where to find it. So the back? Is this the shelf? Bumper. Oh, shelf. Thanks, Edie. It's literally the last thing we have to do. The cheat sheet is the sheet where it tells you what you're missing, but it won't tell you where to find it. We did it. We did it. How much did I get paid for this? Oh my goodness. Were we like 56% when I started this yet? It was a little over 50. I did it. We did it. I got $200 for that. I feel like I should have gotten like 500 at least. Phenomenal job on the car, Doc. I've tracked it down. 1922 Chatsworth Roadster. One of only 10 ever made. Great. That's it. I know. I'm gonna go on strike, bro. Imagine the people commissioning these cleaning jobs. Nope. You're not done yet. You didn't get that speck of... Literally. Though there's times where I'll immediately find where the speck of dust is, and then as soon as I hit it, it gives me it. But I'm noticing the more I play, the more like specific they want the cleaning done. Okay. We did it. Oh, we have now a fire station for $1,100 or a motorbike and sidecar for $150. That's our next thing. This will be our next job, chat. But not tonight. We can take a look at the damage. What we have to clean. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Sprays clang with power washer flash. You clean it. Ay, nako. Ay, my gula. Look. Oh. It's all over. Oh, it's the entire thing. Oh, and I have to clean that too? Okay. Sarah, you're the first one to like chime in here and say that you play this game. Sarah, you did all of them in 38 hours? Bruh, I've played 19 hours already. Wait, that makes me sad. If I'm almost done with the game, I don't want to be done with the game. I want more. Sarah, there's talk that they're doing co-op coming soon. You probably already know that already. It's so soothing. I know. How long did this take you, Sarah? We just finished washing a car and it was a little... They were very particular about my cleaning. It took a while. All right, Sarah, in your honor... Oops. It's kind of there. This one took you a while? Okay, that's your wall, fly. You gotta do inside and out? Wait! I get to go inside? No way. I've never cleaned indoors. There you go, Edie. The tower in the back. Wait a second. No. Go, 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 go. Oh my. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Are you kidding me? I cleaned the playground, Sarah, and I was losing my mind. Hey. WTF, bruh? I did the skate park. That was really fun. And although it took a while, it was really fun because there were clean lines, like getting around the walls and stuff. You didn't have to like go into like specific nook and crannies. Like it was already there. Here, chat, I'm gonna demonstrate how you cannot die in this game. Here we go. I'm fine. See? I jumped from up there and I'm fine. Okay. I saw somebody clean a helicopter on this same place. Wait, Sarah, am I almost done with the game? Rarely do I ever finish a game in my life. Okay, chat, this is our next task. Next time, Gamer Mike cleans a fire station. There's a plane too? Oh, I'm excited for that. Here's what I've spelled. Dog, hi, Edie, fly, and then Sarah, you're on the other side, and then over there, WTF, bruh, sus. Oh gosh, okay. I'm excited. Hey, when co-op comes on the game, Sarah, we could play. All right, chat. And this pays $1,100. Good night, Nadine. All right, let's get out of here. Let me quit the game. I'm gonna quit the game, but I'm gonna play when I'm not streaming. Yes, heck yeah. Okay. All right, chat, hang on. We're going to raid. Still got quite a few people in here. Thank you so much. Please copy and paste that raid and sub raid call. For subscribers, the VOD will be up in 24 hours or so. Or by morning tomorrow. Hi, Ziggy. Hello. Nadine, thank you so much for hanging out. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, y'all. I appreciate it. It's December now. And so the countdown to Christmas begins. I will aim to stream on Thursday, but I also am prepping for a gig on Saturday. December is going to be pretty busy for me. I've got like 6 gigs. Oh, and a lot of them are holiday. So, but I'm excited. Let's see who's live. Let's do a quick roll call. Shouting out our mods, Coggles, the compliments. Thank you so much for helping us stay afloat tonight. Our VIPs, Beauty, Burb, Derica, Edie, Fly, Alice, Regine, Nick. Shadow was in here. Okay. Let's see who's live. Oh my gosh, now I'm tired. Oh. Can y'all raid hard if you still have some energy in you? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I see somebody playing Power Wash. Good night, Burb. You have a ways to go. Okay, cool. Good, because I wanna keep playing. Okay, we're gonna raid our good friend Matt Suarez Music. Matt is an old streamer buddy of mine, and he's a fellow Barnimal. So I think y'all will enjoy his stream. Nice, chill, acoustic vibe in here. So, Matt Suarez Music. Again, raid call. All right. These are not. Oh, gosh. Jumped into non-DMCA stuff. Okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ. I didn't even see it.
I hope he's okay. All right. All right. Matt Suarez Music, y'all. I will hang in there for a bit, but I got to get to bed soon. Thank you so much to each and every one of y'all for tuning in. I really appreciate it. This is a 5-hour stream. Bro, but it feels like 7. Okay. Next, Gamer Mike cleans a fire station. Nick! You're still in here? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Taco. Oh, hi, Taco. All right, chat, thank you. If no one hasn't told you today, especially during the holidays, if it's a tough time for you, because I consider myself in that same category as well. Remember that there's a community out there for you. Things do get better, and if you need someone to talk to, we are here for you, and you deserve to be here on this earth and worthy of all the good things in the world. So, have a fantastic rest of your week if I don't see you. But yeah. Nick, thanks for hanging out. Oh my gosh. You've been here the whole entire stream pretty much. All right. Bye-bye. Follow me on the social media feeds. Twitter, Instagram. I'm still waving to the camera. I'm not even on. Twitter, Instagram, YouTube's merch. Check it out. Merch Command. Fly Asian Guy. This is going out tomorrow, and I'm saying that over and over again because I'm going to make sure it happens. All right, y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your week. Be safe. You are loved and appreciated. Don't forget that. Bye-bye. Oh, bye, Taco. Goodbye, Taco. I give a boop for Taco. Can I get a boop for Taco? Nick, please?